Hey guys, what's going on? It's Saturday. We're not supposed to be streaming today, but we are. Yeah, I set aside Saturdays and Sundays so I could have some me time to do whatever I wanted without any obligation to anybody to do anything, but I felt like streaming today, so we're going to stream. We're going to go for it. So, more Anthem. I did a little bit of free play, about an hour this morning and about another hour earlier this afternoon. And at the end of all of that, I did one of the, what are they called, contracts, I guess, for the Russian dude. His name starts with a Y. I'm terrible with names, by the way. I can't remember the guy's name. The guy that's over there by Owen. And where the cipher chairs, or whatever those are called, amplifiers, are. So we'll probably have to talk to him to get another one, would be my assumption. The plan for the day is to do some more side stuff. Maybe a little bit of story, we'll see. And some more free play. So we're going to mix it up quite a bit. I don't know how long we're going to go for. Maybe 2-3 hours, maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. So we'll see. I hope your weekend is off to a great start. It rained like hell here at like 6:30 this morning. And then like 2 hours later, the sun was out. So it has been raining since yesterday. And it's apparently all gone now. The sun's out, even though the curtains are closed. I can see that it is sunny outside. But we were able to start last night. We got in a good 4 hours, enjoying it so far. Of course, I knew I would because I participated in the alpha and both demos. So, enjoying it quite a bit. Okay. See that anymore? I should stop showing it to you. Oh, we're a little laggy here. Yeah, let me adjust something real quick. It doesn't mess anything up. Right, switch to that and do that, and it should. There we go. It's Owen. What's his name? Remember, that's the Russian dude. Alright, so we've also got some other people that we need to talk to as well. We may talk to them before we leave. Let's see, where are we at right now? We should be... We're in this little wedge section, yeah. That's right here. Owen. That is... Let us see his name because there's a mission marker over him. This is Jack. Lucky Jack. We also have to go over here. Talk to... Forget her name. Talk to her as part of the story. This is the... I believe this is the bar. We may go down there as well. We have not been to the bar yet. Perndale Batch. Miles, we have not met Neeson yet. And Gamora. And interesting that they don't show Zoe here. She's always right there. I guess maybe because we don't have anything to talk to her about. One of the things I'm wondering is if the rest of this part of Fort Tarsis is eventually going to open up, or whether there now is all we get. Find out. Oh, and one thing you'll notice here on this statue, this golden piece was not here when we finished up last night. I got that as a reward for finishing up that side mission for him. Oh, okay, so let's see. Let's talk to him first. I'm sure we'll get another mission.
Ah, my friend.
Yarrow.
Always good to see you. You see the stories up on the wall?
Yeah, I was wondering about those.
When a freelancer falls, their link is brought to me. In life, the link connects us to a cipher. In death, it is a record.
And you write up what happened?
Yes, to remember what freelancers have given.
You do this all by yourself?
It is an honor. We should not grieve, we should celebrate. I want you to go honor our dead. Bring me their stories, and light their way home.
A favor to ask. The stories of freelancer sacrifice are being lost. Remember the deeds of fallen freelancers by gathering a piece of equipment called a link and returning it to Fort Tarsis. Used primarily for communication with a cipher, a link also records important information about a freelancer's. Fallen freelancers. Freelancers are a special kind of historian. They can often tell you what's over the next hill, what happened there, and with reluctance, who may rest there still. Arcanist took. Going to Freemark. Ooh, interesting. Remember Freemark, our thriving city to the north, gone in an instant. What's left of it? Okay. Yarrow. Yarrow is his name. Alright, let's see. Let's go talk to Lucky Jack first, and then we'll talk to Owen.
Lucky Jack? Keeping busy?
You know it. Just had a contract dealing with scars. I show up and they're messing with a relic. Good thing some buddies jump on the call. We've got elementals swarming, scars everywhere, then a love-struck Koroks shows up.
What happened?
Teamwork, fancy flying, and one heck of a lucky shot. Next thing I know, the relic's silent, the Koroks has a new friend, and we come out all right.
I'm starting to see where you got the nickname.
It could have gone straight sideways, I'm telling you, but that's what family's for. Stronger together, right?
Are they asking my character, or are they asking me?
It's the best way to survive. Nice to have company, too.
More eyes, more ears. And more witnesses when you do something awesome.
Like dealing with the love-struck Koroks.
It's not something you forget. Just was scheduling the next job was easy.
Is there a problem?
My buddies and I thought we'd team up on another contract. Last one went well, so why not, right? Now they can't agree which job to take. I just want something logged in the pending contracts report.
What are your options?
An Arcanist looking for a lost vault. Gotta love some mystery.
Oh?
Or the fort needs people to take on hostile wildlife. Guaranteed action there.
Do you really want to pass up a chance to uncover lost secrets?
That's what makes the job exciting, isn't it? All right, buddy. Using you as the tiebreaker. Wish me luck.
Not sure you need it.
Yeah. I'll see you around.
Those. Owen! Buddy.
Oh, hello there.
Got a few minutes?
Do I? Of course I do. You're my favorite lancer.
I am? Or am I your only lancer?
Yeah, mostly, yes. But you do know that I pick up the odd extra contract. Fella's gotta eat. I like to be open to opportunity when it strikes. That's cool, right?
Admit it, though. You won't find a better partner than me.
Never said I could.
We do make a good team.
Hey, C-Star, what's going on?
Don't
I'm
go getting
here.
all mushy on me. Shut it down.
Okay.
Moving on.
Anyway, things look better now that Corvus is interested.
You rescuing that Matthias fellow reminded me of the Scar nightmare that was our first contract.
Times 10. That was crazy.
I'd only been in Tarsis for a few weeks, and here I was.
Good.
Working with
Very
a
good.
lancer who survived the Heart of Rage. I was pretty chuffed. Life for this poor, wayward cipher was suddenly looking up.
What do you mean, poor wayward?
After I left the Satomi, I bounced around a lot. Had a gig on a Strider, wandered around Antium. You may have noticed I get bored very easily.
I get that. I need a challenge.
And that is why we're such a good team. We have a fire for adventure.
Without breaking the law, much, or getting myself killed.
But sometimes,
Oh,
I
nice.
mean, it is fun to see how
What are you
close to the
playing
line you
as?
can get.
Owen, is it true
I think
what
you
they
may have
say,
mentioned it last
that every
night. I don't
cipher is
remember
a
what you
little
said.
broken? Since we're having a bit of a heart-to-heart, thought maybe I could ask. Unless that's getting too mushy.
Well, talking about all that still makes me too angry to be mushy.
I've opened a can of worms.
No. Knowledge is power, right? So yeah, every cipher is a little broken. Or a lot broken. You don't hone the ability to link minds without suffering a loss somewhere else. It's different for everyone. Often it's small, but sometimes it leaves you unable to function.
Like dead?
Huh? No, never dead.
You seem to have come out okay. Plus, you're a great cipher.
Thank you. And when I'm my own Lancer, then everyone will see how extra amazing I am.
Why not just try to be a better cipher?
Because we're
Bored.
bored. Plus there are plenty of level blah blah ciphers around.
Blah, blah.
What's amazing about that?
Should I ask how it's going?
With the lessons? Well, it's more of a book, actually, but I'm working hard. Turns out I'm a natural.
You
Every
know, it
now and
took me
then you'll
years,
see
right?
some graphical
Yes. Well, that's
shimmering
you.
in his
Anyway.
forehead.
You're an interesting guy.
Thanks. But, word of warning. I wouldn't get too close if I were you. Kidding! Just sharing the insecurity around. Seriously, though,
It's so
that
awesome.
means a lot.
I love this guy.
That's what I heard. The whole thing? God.
He's awesome. His animations and he definitely didn't just mail in the vocal work. He's very good. Okay, let's see who else we got here. Neeson, we were supposed to talk to someone here. I think these triangles are story missions. I think these are the factions, the three factions, the Freelancers, Arcanists, and Sentinels. The last story mission we did was the one where we ran into the Monitor. And we chased him and he got away. That was the last one we did. And let's see, we don't have to talk to Matthias yet. I know that we have that mission. It can't be that much farther away, because if they're patterning, if they pattern the demos after the game, then we were 10 to 15 during the demos, and that's when we got the mission. So it's going to be coming up fairly soon, I would think. Okay, so let's go down to the bar. These doors are now open, by the way. That's one of the guys that we can talk to.
Would make that kind of mark.
Go to the bar first. And Matthias is in there. Bar is down here. Yeah, I don't know who this guy is. There's no name. Maybe we'll talk to him on the way out. Oh yeah, C-Star, I repainted my javelin too. We don't have the Pepto-Bismol pink anymore. All right, so yeah, I know, and that's what I don't. Oh, you mean if that conversation was done with Owen, I can try to talk to him again and he'll talk more? Is that what you mean? Or just in general with all the people? Yeah, that's one of the things that they kept stressing, the BioWare people. I follow Mike Gamble. He said, yeah, there's plenty of conversation. Make sure you talk to everybody, he says. So we've got her, We've got her.
Well, I know you.
Max.
You're the hotshot who silenced that shaper thing, yeah?
Word travels fast.
I keep an ear to
Yeah.
the ground. Best way to stay alive out here. Maxine. Call me Max.
Oh, she owns
Welcome
the bar.
to my bar.
You're the owner?
Am now. Got it off Dusty in a game of cards. Pretty sure he threw that hand.
You really think he'd bet his entire bar and throw the hand?
In a heartbeat. If he ever had a heart to begin with.
Ooh.
Dusty managed to lose the deed to his bar and his shirt, and the very next morning headed out of town. Only he didn't make it.
Ooh.
Hold up a second. What happened to the last owner?
He was on a strider to Anthem with the governor and it went down. Some say accident, some say a hit. Nobody made it back and the black box went missing.
You think Dusty was the target?
Oh no, I think I'm
Or
gonna
the
keep this
governor?
one.
Dusty owed a lot to the wrong people, but dead men don't pay their debts. The governor? Not really worth the trouble, you know what I mean? Dusty's not the only owner to die in glitch circumstances, just the latest. People think this place is cursed.
She referenced the governor there. I was doing some free play this morning, and I found some letters, some lore, some letters in this cave. I don't know why it was in a cave, but this cave where these school children had gotten permission to write letters to the governor. I assume it's the same governor.
So the bar is cursed. Great. You know, I've got enough trouble as it is.
You'll be fine. It only gets owners and dine and dashers. And I may be lying about the last one. You're doing good work around here, freelancer. I'll get you a tab. First one's on the house. And if there's something you need, maybe I know some people.
Maybe I know some
We'll see.
people.
Okay?
All right, sweet. Oh, maybe not. Right? So I know we will eventually be able to talk to Amal here.
Hello, freelancer.
Hello. KG! Hello there! Thank you for the host. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? How is your Saturday? Hi! Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Alright, let's go talk to this lady as well.
Freelancer in the bar.
You must be right. Yarrow said I'd find you here.
Yeah, you're the one who flew in with a hail
Yeah,
of
she's
bullets
got
and
the
flaming
forehead
glory.
thing too.
Not sure that sounds right.
Bet your ass it was. Stellar work, big star. You gotta live that crap out there. That was your moment. Me? I was looking forward to performing some community service with my sword Nelly.
Sword.
You named your sword?
Well, why not? Besides you, she's the last thing standing between me and the cockroaches.
I'm good. I'm
I'm
good.
guessing you're here to stay. You've been keeping to yourself, but I've seen you around.
There's work, yeah. I get the impression business is picking up.
Been tough for a while. Couple of weeks, I was barely scraping by.
Good so far.
Man,
Enjoyed a lot.
Nothing like being a freelancer, right? So hey, thanks for showing up when you did. I owe you one.
Glad it worked out.
Anyway, I'm probably still bleeding somewhere. Should get that fixed. I'll see you around, big star.
I like her too already. Yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Of course, I participated in both demos. Excuse me, so I pretty much knew that I would. Now, going forward from here, well, there's one more story mission that we haven't gotten yet in the full game that we did in the demos, so we haven't gotten quite that far yet, but I like it a lot. The
Freelancer.
voice acting is very good. The facial animations are fantastic. So see what? Look at her. What, are you afraid I'm going to steal something? You got your eye on me? It depends on whether you like looter shooters or not, whether or not it would be worth your purchase. You know, that's part of the reason why I'm here. I've said it many times. Oh, that's right. We were going to talk to this guy. If a service that I can provide to help people make decisions on whether or not to. You do? Okay, cool. Well, then I say get it. I don't even know who this guy is. Oh, Jarek Arnell. Okay.
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Why is that?
You just bumped into the oldest man in Fort Tarsis. Name's Jarek.
Nice to meet you.
You too. You know, you don't live as long as I have without seeing some things.
Yeah? Like what?
I was there when the scars swarmed the fort's terraces. It was a bloodbath. Happened over 50 years ago, and it feels like yesterday. I was also there when the scars came over the walls. What do you think about that?
I think you've seen a lot.
You bet I have. More than you ever will, that's for sure.
I hope you're
Yeah,
right.
that was going to be my question is, what do you think of New Dawn? I loved Far Cry 5.
I've filled with bloodshed and disaster. I've survived Strider ambushes, Dominion attacks and outlaws. I've even run from wyverns. I've seen enough death the last 50 lifetimes. And yet, somehow, I'm still kicking.
So, what's your secret to survival?
It ain't no secret. I'm a pragmatist. I always did what I had to in order to survive.
Yeah, do tell.
Sounds like you made some tough choices.
You tell me. I was in a mining crew digging for ore near Heliost when the main shaft collapsed. We were trapped behind a solid wall of rock.
Hey, misbehave. Thank you for the host.
To take the rescue party to
Welcome,
dig us
welcome
out.
everyone.
I was lucky enough to find a bottle of water. But there were 6 of us.
1 bottle of water for 6 miners? How many of you made it out?
I was the only survivor.
Why were you the only survivor?
If I'd have shared that water, nobody would have lived.
So you chose to let 5 people die to save yourself.
I told you, I'm a pragmatist.
I guess that's why you're the oldest man in Fort Tarsis.
Don't you judge me. You've seen death. You've done things. I can see it in your eyes. It's usually a glint of sadness or knowledge, but in some people, that glint turns into a gleam. And a gleam means they want to see more death. Be careful, freelancer. I still see a glint in your eyes.
Yeah, there were actually people that were really, really, really pissed at the end of Far Cry 5 that you couldn't actually stop the prophecy, if you want to call it that. You know, it didn't bother me, and I don't know why it didn't bother me. I guess he'd been saying the entire time. Oh, Mr. Cortex. Let's see what this is. Respect my process. My esteemed colleague. Yeah, because apparently I didn't have the radio on all the time when I was playing Far Cry 5 when you're in a car. But apparently if you listen to the radios the entire game, they're pretty much telling you what's happening in the world. So it shouldn't have, if you were listening to the radios, it should not have been a surprise to anyone what happened at the end of the game. Okay, to my esteemed colleague. Firstly, I have already apologized about the pickles several times. There was a, oh, what was it? There was a list somewhere that I found on a table talking about nobody's allowed to bring pickles into the, they were sharing a place or something like that, and it said no pickles, and you do not use pickles as bookmarks. Several times, I am aware that they are a sore point, but they are in the past. There is nothing I, in the present, can do about the pickle incident anymore. Second, you must understand that the creative process is a complex and fickle thing. Creativity requires constant fuel, which in my case comes in the form of tea. Something about five jars with differing amounts of warm tea was on that same list as the pickle. I must have a pot steeping before I've finished my current pot, or the fountain of inspiration will run dry. Third, that was absolutely my pen. Oh, it's something about a pen too, yep. And I have no idea where you misplaced yours. Oh, yeah, the piece of paper was like right here in this table.
Hey, you're a freelancer, right? I've heard things about you.
What kind of things?
Some of the Arcanists said you stopped a cataclysm, or a giant Ursix, or both.
That was me, yeah. It was kind of both.
Interesting. You're one to watch. I don't want to say too much just yet, but be mindful. A lot of eyes will be on you soon.
What does that mean?
It means this is the time to show what you're made of.
I don't get you at all.
Do you only speak in cryptic idioms? If you want something, say it.
This is just a suggestion, all right? You didn't hear this from me. Have you ever heard of the path to glory?
It's like a ranking of Lancers, right?
That's not all it is. There are certain rewards offered to those on the
Oh, really?
Rewards offered by who, exactly?
The Emperor. Put yourself on the path, freelancer. What you do will matter, I promise.
It's interesting when you're talking to them, the area lights up, and when you're done, it darkens again.
What's wrong with implementing proper protocol? I call slips, trips, and falls the three sisters of doom.
To whom it may concern regarding these containers. These containers are impeding foot traffic. Please place them responsibly to the side of the lane. These are not moved within a reasonable time, then they may be impounded. You have been warned. Sincerely, Perndale Blatch, Fort Custodian. She's one of the people we need to talk to.
Thank you.
For what?
For
Oh,
stepping
maybe
close
not.
so you don't impede foot traffic.
There is a woman that we
You
need to
were
talk to. I
off
thought
the
that was her
side,
name,
so
but
it
maybe
seemed
not.
to make sense.
My apologies. I assumed you would recognize me from one of my public safety forums.
Sorry, I was not aware those were happening.
My name is Perndale Blatch, and I'm the Fort Custodian. I maintain and improve all public works and spaces.
Sounds like a big job.
It's enormous. I'm seeking public input on an initiative to improve life in Fort Tarsis. Would you care to take part?
I might.
Excellent. Please answer the following questions. Do you A, believe the fort needs immediate improvements to function more efficiently? Or B, recognize the fort has glaring inefficiencies that must be corrected?
Aren't those statements both the same?
No. One suggests immediate action, and the other identifies issues, then proposes solutions.
I'm not sure the fort wants to change.
The fort must change. It's unsafe in so many ways. Take the walking issue, for example.
Did you say walking?
Yes. People walk and stop wherever they please. This causes stoppages, bumping, and even pedestrian rage. I'm proposing we implement lanes and foot traffic rules of way.
People will hate that.
Fort residents will never buy into it.
I disagree. People said we didn't need the fountain, but now I'm spearheading the campaign to restore it.
How does a fountain make the fort more efficient?
The fountain creates a meeting place and instills pride in the community. Happy people are more productive.
Is the fountain working?
Not at the moment. There's a piping issue. It was nice chatting with you. I'm off to a meeting regarding proper personal equipment in the forge area.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. It's not easy keeping this forge safe.
Know what that is? Almost looks like some kind of atomizer or whatever it's called for incense. This. It's a radio show.
Anson Lancer.
Kista!
Anson, I can't move. My suit's locked up. The relic's burning through my circuits. Now we return to our heroes.
That didn't sound like painful screaming, by the way.
I have to silence it.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that same thing.
Kista! Oh, Kista!
Anson.
Sweet mercies. Alive.
Wait, something's not right. The javelin won't let me connect. I have to get out. Can't breathe.
Kista. Whose voice is that? Kista.
The javelin. My javelin.
It's talking.
But how?
Life. Breath. The song of creation. I hear it. What am I?
What will happen next?
Cheesy radio production. Wonder if there's gonna be more episodes. Oh, I'm in the dark alleyways. Wonder if all of this is gonna open up. Yeah, I know. It's when I was a kid, they used to have this show on the radio called CBS Radio Mystery Theater. It was narrated by E.G. Marshall. And it was really, really good. And, you know, me being like 10, 11, 12 years old or so at the time, what I used to do was, it was on when I was supposed to be sleeping in bed. So what I would do is I would sneak a transistor radio into bed and stick it under my pillow and listen while they did the episodes. I'm sure if you did Google searches, you might even be able to find some kind of archive for them. All right, we've got, yeah, this is the fountain he was just talking about. My understanding is that it indeed can be restored, can and will be restored as we do things for the people around here, just like that cipher statue downstairs by where Owen is and Lucky Jack. All right, let's go talk to Matthias in here. It looks like we've got some lore stuff to do first. Look like just a couple of pieces. Do those. We'll talk to him. The Anthem of Creation. Oh wow, this is a long one. The source of pure creation the Shapers used to create the world. The anthem has existed since the beginning of time and permeates all aspects of existence. The anthem has been the subject of much debate over its origin, limits, and if humans should attempt to channel it. Some believe it is nothing more than story and myth. Famed Arcanist Medarines. The anthem is not a toy or a tool. It does not serve to help anyone but itself. The anthem will always be an unknowable, ever-changing tune. It has a will. It must create, for it is creation. In that way, it must also destroy, for creation and destruction are merely two edges of the same sword. It cannot be tamed, and for it to be controlled would be unimaginable. I guess is what the Dominion is trying to do. Oh, when did the world start singing? Who brought forth the song? Did the Shapers write the music, or did they just sing along? Why did their choir so suddenly abandon all they made? Did they choose to leave their instruments, or were they just mislaid? Excuse me, 8 not too long ago, so. Mothers, won't you sing to us, teach us how to play? Fathers, take us in your arms and hum to us the way. Anthem of creation lives within us all. Will you sing your melody? Will you hear its call? That looks like a... that doesn't look like a coffee table. That looks like the shape of a coffin. Storm. This is the description of the storm. I think we've found all of them except for the Ranger, I think. The storm is the latest. The storm is the latest in Javelin design, using ember cord seals to harness the power of the elements. Its ability to float above combat compensates for its light armor. Operated by a skilled lancer, the Javelin's lightning, ice, and other elemental attacks make it an invaluable tool against the Dominion. The Dominion is far more advanced than we ever imagined. Frost, lightning, levitation. We must not fear this technology, but instead embrace it. So we have crafted an answer to the Dominion's shock troopers and frost hounds. We will challenge them with the storm. Transcript from Arcanist Archives. The storm's ultimate is Elemental Storm. At full power, the storm masters the elements and becomes immune to damage. Using the ultimate will conjure an electrical storm at the target location and apply the matching effect to anyone inside. Shortly after, a meteor will manifest and strike the field, dealing massive damage and applying the chain combo. Alright, here's Matthias. Let's talk to Matthias.
My savior, and the reason scars aren't feasting on my liver right this minute. Bloody scars. The spike in their activity has really thrown off my research.
What are you working on exactly?
I'm looking for a lost Arcanist text known as the Elysian Manuscript. It was inscribed by early members of our order and has been lost for generations. Some Arcanists believe that their writings could help us predict the behavior of Shaper instruments. Imagine knowing Ferelic will create firestorms, or scorpions, or shatter you into 1,000 pieces.
We could keep people safe.
Indeed. Every little piece of knowledge we can scrape together helps.
You're making progress?
The heroic work done by my assistants, may they continue to seek answers beyond this life, led to a discovery. Turns out there was a far more ingenious way to pass knowledge along. Invisible runes.
Invisible?
Runes, yes.
How do I...
Aha! I piqued your curiosity. You'll just have to continue on this adventure to find out, won't you? Our research has revealed a potential site that may answer our questions.
Just point me in the right direction.
See in the dark. Arcanist Matthias has made a discovery on his quest to find the Elysium Manuscript. He has located a site which may hold the answers to the secret system of writing used by ancient Arcanists. Investigate the site to get one step closer. Manuscript. Hidden messages. Of course the Arcanists would require a way to pass messages to each other. A method only known to other Arcanists. That could help keep dangerous knowledge out of the hands of enemies. This one takes place... Oh, maybe not. This one doesn't have a location. Arcanists. Arcanists are scientists, researchers, and scholars who study the mysteries of the world. From wildlife to Shaper instruments, Arcanists preserve and teach their collective knowledge for the benefit of all humanity.
Task. Freelancer. What can Matthias Errol Sumner help you with today?
I just wanted to see how you were doing.
My research is progressing. I'm still alive and very happy about it. I intended to buy you a drink as thanks for the rescue, but then I remembered being banned from the bar.
You're banned? Why?
For, starting fights. Not proud of it, it just happened. One minute someone's mocking Von Blatt's theory of diurnal obsolescence, the next minute you got bloody knuckles. You know how it is.
I don't actually know how it is.
Von Blatt's theory is a foundational Arcanist principle. It deserved to be defended.
With your fists.
Like I said, not proud. Growing up in the streets of
With
Helios,
your
I picked up some bad
fists.
habits. Discourse, dialogue, civility. The Arcanist ways, those I had to learn. Lashing out is instinct.
I didn't know you grew up on the streets.
I don't advertise it.
You should be proud. You're a survivor. This world needs more Arcanists like you.
Like me? You want more kids orphaned young who have to fend for themselves?
I didn't mean...
I get it. Fewer soft, bookish types, more bloody knuckles and cynicism. You know, I prefer a world where no one gets calluses on their soul.
But that's not the world we live in.
Complete acceptance of the world's failings inhibits the will to change it. And we can change it. Through knowledge, we can make the world better. That's what the Arcanist Order does. That's what I do. Speaking of which, I have some experiments to oversee. Don't want something to blow up and make orphans.
Like I said, the facial animations are fantastic. And not only that, too, right? I mean, how many people do you know when you're talking to them face to face, when they talk, they just stand there? You know, no matter who you are, when you're talking to somebody else, you're doing stuff with your hands. You're glancing to the side, you're looking down, you're looking up, and, you know, giving funny looks and stuff like that. These NPCs are all doing that. They're definitely not stiff. Yep, me too. Yes. Oh, we already been down there. That's for the radio show. We do have Neeson, was that his name? Neeson Giles is right here in between the doors. He was. He's gone now. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Heard him. To my right. Apparently he's an illusionist as well. He can make himself disappear. Hey dude, what's up?
Hey, does this look like it's infected? Hey, freelancer.
Hey?
I can't believe I'm talking to you. You're like the most badass freelancer in Fort Tarsis. My name's Neeson.
Hello.
Hey, aren't you teamed up with that cipher, Owen?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, no reason. I just thought you might be concerned about that
How do
cipher
you do a
school
clip
thing of
in
his.
Twitch?
What are you talking about?
Okay, all right, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but I heard he got over-altered during his training.
Over-altered?
Yeah, I guess it glitched him up pretty bad.
What are you talking about?
I can't say for sure, but that's what people are saying, and you gotta admit, Owen is a little goofy.
No, he's not.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. Just telling you what I heard.
Thanks, but that kind of information isn't useful.
Yeah, I get it. You already knew. But if you ever need any info on anyone else in the fort, I'm pretty plugged in.
Yeah, no thanks.
No need to close that door. Let's just agree to maybe meeting in the future.
Or let's not.
Yeah, I got you. Catch you later.
Oh, nice. So we've gotten into the second level of freelancer loyalty stuff. I don't know how high it goes or what the benefits are. Okay, anybody else? Let's see, we were supposed to... Oh, she was at the top of the stairs. Alright, let's run back up there and talk to her. Man, when I first saw that, I'm like, oh, Star Trek crossover? This is the woman I was referring to earlier. Sentinel's reputation. Sentinel loyalty 1. We've almost got it to level 2. Complete activities that aid Sentinels in their duties. base is at a premium, but Sentinels control the fort. Those are the guys with, generally the guys with the green markers when we're out in the field, and the Arcanist will be green as well. Friendlies. As the fort prospers, you'll see Sentinel-sponsored artwork appear and a med bay for non-lancers. Loyalty rewards, level 1, uncommon iconic component blueprints. Level 2, rare iconic component blueprints, and 3 epic iconic component blueprints. Okay. That's how you unlock some of those things. General Helena Tarsis, first Lancer and leader of the Legion of Dawn. Helena Tarsis is humanity's most revered... Wait a minute, we read that last night. Is there another part here? Here we go. Well, let's go ahead and read the whole thing. We'll do that for those that weren't here last night. The first Lancer and leader of the Legion of Dawn, Helena Tarsis is humanity's most revered and celebrated hero. The volume of Tarsis claims that she was the lone survivor and an escaped group of slaves, though the general reportedly spoke little about her past. Tarsis, her husband Garrod, the chronicler and inventor Arden Vasa, recruited and trained an army to overthrow the Urgoth. At the Dawn Gates, Tarsis fell in battle, preventing the Urgoth's final act of vengeance, the attack on the human settlement of Anthem. Sometime after her death, she was reportedly spotted near Anshar, prompting the belief that she would rise again and inspiring construction of Helena's Walk Temple. And we be certain that General Tarsis made Fulminus, whatever that may be, into a sword. Speculating on the accuracy of the volume of Tarsis is a waste of time, our time. Instead, let us consider what the text tries to teach us. Humanity came together to overcome oppressors through ingenuity, communication, and organization. This should be our focus. From dialogues, and more from dialogues. The acts of Tarsis have been conveniently politicized. The path of might, the path of valor, the path of resolve. These actions should be taken as a whole, not as one example that defines an entire action. That.
Hi, Freelancer. Hello.
Sentinel, good to see you again.
Is it?
Isn't it?
I don't associate much with freelancers.
Okay.
Or anyone not a sentinel, really.
Well, I hope you don't regret getting to know one of us.
Yes, me too.
Okay. Can I help you with something?
Yes. Well, quietly. I don't technically have permission from my superiors to be contracting you, but there's been an unusual amount of Scar activity around nearby Arcanist base. Whatever it is, it could be dangerous if the Scars get hold of it.
Agreed. I'll check it out for you.
Good. I mean, good luck, Freelancer.
Right. No problem.
Preventive Precautions. Sentinel Bryn has heard about an unusual level of Scar activity at an Arcanist base. Investigate for her. Looks around. Trader report. There were Scars everywhere. I thought we were dead. But then the thump on our Strider's roof, guns going off, and the voice of a Sentinel telling us we had an escort. Interview with Trader Laurel, Fort Tarsis Times. Sentinels. We protect the royal house of Bastion and all subjects. Switch to that one. Neeson, where did you go? He's Ant-Man. See? There he is. Who knew? Yeah, the launch bay. The launch bay is over here. This was something that they kind of dropped on us last minute, right before one of the... I think it was right before the VIP demo, or the open demo. We'll go in it real quick. It's a place where 16 people can hang out. That's why you saw the matchmaking thing pop up there briefly. You can buy stuff in there. You can, I think you can actually start missions from there. You can go to the Forge from there and do your upgrades and your appearance changes and stuff like that. So I assume that you'd be able to chat with everybody that's in there too with voice. So we'll do, was it Yarrow? Was that his name? Yarrow and Bryn's missions, and I guess Matthias's. I guess those are faction missions. We'll do those 3 first, and then we'll see where we are. Yeah, the loading screens are a problem. They were this slow in the demos, so they haven't improved them that much. But at least they don't crash now, so that's a plus, I guess. There we go. No, I have not. Yeah, see, this is the launch bay. Yeah, here's the new paint job on my Ranger. And you want to know where it came from? It actually came from, is right behind me. When we first came into the launch bay for the first time last night, I saw that. And I said, oh man, I like that a lot. So it's like, Dad! I can't quite, I don't have the, as you notice, the gold on that one is quite a bit shinier and a little bit different shade than what I have, but it'll do. So thank you. So yeah, this is the vanity store, which you have access to outside as well. In Fort Tarsis, you can talk to Prospero. This is your vault. This is where you can go in and look at all the gear that you have. Contracts, you can pick up contracts there. Weekly alliance status. You can get some extra coin based on what your friends, people on your friends list do each week. And this is the Forge where you can go in, like I said before, and make adjustments to your javelins. Yeah, I don't know why we can't come in this door. Yeah, you know, it's funny how... Oh, this guy here, Bullet Sponge. This guy. Oh, I like that one too. That one's almost kind of an Iron Man. And look. I would venture to say that most people probably will design their javelins as a reflection of them. But then there are some people that are going to intentionally make the most gaudy look that they possibly can. All right. This is where you pick the missions that you're going to do, or do your get your teammates. You can do components or consumables as well. These are things that you can just use for one mission, like enhanced shielding and stuff like that. You have to craft them, but we haven't reached level 10 yet, so we don't have a slot for it. Put your squad together, and you can, let's see. Yeah, these are the striders. You've heard mentions of striders. Striders are those really, really tall, like walking mechs, if you will. They have a platform on top of them, and when you go to that location, that's where it will spawn you in. This is where those missions are. The Arcanist, the Freelancers, and this is what we're going to do for Sentinels. So yeah, we'll pick that. It's already selected, but we'll do it again. On here, and you start it, and it will match you. These you can't do solo. You have to do matchmaking for this. Free play you can do with your friends or by yourself if you want to do that. Do you remember what your gear level is right now? C-Star is probably higher than mine. If you've played 10 hours, I've only played like 6. Two, 8, 16, and 26. Well, my gear score is like 75. That's the total of the level of all of your pieces of your guns and stuff. My character level is like almost 8. Like when you're in the forge deciding which weapons you want to use, it's that number in the upper right hand corner of the screen. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's gonna be higher than mine because you've played more than me. 80 sounds about right. Have you come across any blue items yet? I have not. I haven't seen one yet.
You made it! Arcanist base just ahead, Freelancer. On it.
Is it gonna
completely overrun by scars?
Is it gonna transport me to somebody that's already
I'm getting a signal from a safe
started
house
it?
nearby. I'll send a team to collect them. Now take care of these scars. Oh, please.
Sure thing.
Nice weapon, but it takes forever.
I keep wondering
to reload.
why are scars messing with Arcanist space.
The Arcanists mess with them first.
Okay, I just lost all the vibration in my controller.
Can we do this later?
A little weird.
Ah, great.
Whoa, hello. Oh, that's not good at all. You jinxed me, C-Star. You're asking me about server issues. Wow. Yeah, I'm... Ugh. Well, yeah, server issues, lag. Yeah, see, this guy got me up, but it's not going to do any good because I can't I can't move. I can't do anything. I can't get to the menus. I can't. Yeah, exactly. Wow, that... Yikes. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry for my teammates. I didn't get kicked. I had to kick myself. What it might do... Oh, wow. What it might do is when we go back in and we try to go back out, it will know that I was in an expedition and it will ask me if I want to join it. That's what it did in the demos. I'm hoping it'll do that here too. Okay, this is not... Yeah, this is... This is not good. Wow. Yeah, this is bad. I think I might have to... let me reboot the PC. Yeah, this is the first time this has happened since I mean, yeah, I mean the rest of the PC is fine. It's the game. Out of there. Restart it and see if that fixes it. Yeah, I mean, this is the first time I've had an issue this bad. I mean, I've had minor stuff happen where, you know, some invisible person somewhere shoots me. The same issue that was present in the demos where you'll see either some creatures or some enemies off in the distance and you want to go over there and you know, kick their ass, and you get over there and they disappear. That's happened. Hello? Wake up, please. There we go. All right. This again. Click. Okay. Up. Although I guess I could have just double clicked on that. Yeah, it's actually, you can't see the full quality of it here, but that's actually a 4K picture. Obviously, when I stream, I can't, you know, stream in 4K. I probably could, but nobody'd be able to watch it. The bandwidth would be too much. But yeah, oh, okay, 8 hours. Sorry, it's 8 hours I played. All right, cross your fingers, everybody. Yes, and you can see as well that I do have Metro Exodus. Pick that up. That is getting really good reviews. I guess we'll start seeing review. There we go. That's better. Start seeing some reviews for Anthem next week, I would assume. Sometimes when I reboot the PC, I have to turn the controller off, then turn it back on. For it to recognize it, even though it's Bluetooth. "45 minutes, you better get them in." But then, you know, do you do it all today or do you save it for like Wednesday? So you don't have to go almost an entire week without playing anymore. Yeah. And supposedly they've already got a whole bunch more fixes for things that people are seeing. Like the stuff I mentioned a few minutes ago with the disappearing enemies and things like that, invisible people shooting you. They've already got that stuff fixed, but they're not going to push those changes out until next Friday for the official release. Get everything situated again. Yeah, there's that piece that I was talking about before for those of you that were not here at the beginning of the stream. I did one of the missions for Yarrow. Is that his? Oh, crap. I don't have to do all that again, do I? Don't have to talk to Owen again. You know what? Let's wait. Wait till we come back. Because when we do this mission for Bryn, it automatically brings you back to Fort Tarsis after missions. Okay. It'll put me with a new group, I guess, because it's been so long, or too long, since that original keyboard back over there. Hopefully we won't need it again. Yeah, I know, right? Well, you know, it's my situation was kind of goofy, if you will, because I had bought the Legion of Dawn edition, or pre-ordered it, you know, full price, $80 or whatever it was. But that was, I don't remember when it was. It was whenever the first day was that we could pre-order it. I pre-ordered it, and I had been planning since September to build a new gaming PC in January. And when I bought all the parts for that, my video card is a 2080, and at the time I bought the card, they were giving away copies of Battlefield 5 and Anthem. And I thought that I would be able to give away the codes for Battlefield 5 and Anthem. And in fact, I did give away one of those to Misbehave, not realizing that they were actually tied to hardware. So I went ahead and I canceled my pre-order, used the code, so I got the base version of Anthem, and then, oh hey, this guy looks like me.
You made it! Arcanist base just ahead, freelancer.
I used the code to get the base game, and then I paid the $15 for a month of Origin Premiere, so I automatically got
Completely
the...
overrun by scars. How feeling. The Arcanist? I'm getting a signal from a safe house nearby. I'll send a team
Legion
to
of
collect
Dawn
them.
edition
Now take care of
for
these
free.
scars. Oh, please.
And then obviously got the start playing it yesterday. So for $15 instead of $80, obviously not including the cost of all that hardware to build the PC, which I had already planned to do. So it worked out. Oh no, don't do this to me again. Really? I do not disagree with that assessment. Oh, the shiny. Must pick up the shiny.
Well, we won't have to kill those scars on the fort walls later.
You're welcome. The scars must have taken whatever the Arcanists were studying.
Probably. They're such pests. We've seen scars gather in an area not far
Now
from
we're
here.
all white. Good for him. Or her.
Check there. You got it.
I see your team discovered where the scars have been gathering. Look around for that missing Arcanist machinery.
And for whatever else they might have been working on.
Watch out for scars while you're at it.
Sure you've got good Wi-Fi,
Not
kids.
except broken shaper bits. No signs of Arcanists. We'll keep looking. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
I didn't even look to see what our squad makeup was. Alright, we've got a storm and a javelin.
Ren, are you sure they just leave it lying around?
Interceptor.
Okay. Well,
Sure.
if you don't see anything Arcanisty, they've probably got it hidden.
So I should look for some kind of scar shed?
Sure?
Oh, and it's raining. Oh, and we have a... Looks like we've got a Colossus too, so we've got a perfect team then.
How about a scar cave instead of a scar shed?
I can work with it.
Well, there's one near you. Good place to hide stolen machinery.
I'll find it and head in.
I would hope so, yes.
He got hit by lightning. Again. Cutscene. Yeah. Or loading screen, sorry. The only problem with the way they do some of the matchmaking is if you're transported into a group that's already started the mission, you might miss, you know, some of the background and things like that. So they just drop you in the middle of wherever they happen to be.
Blunt but fair.
Yeah, I don't even know where my squad mates are. I don't see them. Oh, they're ahead. Way ahead of me. Yeah, it feels really weird. I don't know what's going on with the vibration in the controller, but I still don't have it. Oh, no! See, now I can't move.
There's no more scars. We're not done yet.
See, that's the controller there. Man, what is going on? Driving me crazy. There we go.
Freelancer. Faye says the stolen Arcanist machinery is connected to a Shaper relic.
That's not good.
Stop them before it goes volatile.
Protect me, Squire!
Thank the shiny shield of General Tarsis. Were those scars deliberately trying to force the Shaper artifact to create scorpions?
Maybe? That's so strange. They normally just scavenge. I'll put it in my report. And, thank you. Great answer. This was a huge help to the Sentinels and to the fort.
Nice working with you two.
Yes, well,
Must be the end.
maybe we'll work together again sometime. Maybe.
See you around, Rain.
A little bit messy, but at least we got through it. I still don't know what the hell happened in that mission. It was crazy and technical problems and blah, blah, blah. Didn't pick everything up that they were saying. Yeah, my participation score is going to be pretty low. Sage. All about the same level. Ooh, unlocked. Oh, hey, we get another javelin. Woo! Level 8. Sentinel Loyalty 1. Vault space. Fort Tarsis Vault has been expanded. Market. Good. Yep, there you go. Perfect team. One of each type of javelin. They probably did that in the matchmaking, I would assume. Ooh, level 10. Ooh, thermal regulator. It's one of the ones that I had on, I think. At least I had it on earlier. Let's go back to the fort. We'll go talk to Bryn. She'll probably have another one for us. But we're not going to do it. We'll go ahead and get it on the log, quest log, and then we'll go do one for Matthias. It is. I mean, you know, they've said many times that you can play the game solo. It is built around squads of 4 people, so I mean, some of the free play stuff that I did this morning by myself, I had done the same exact thing yesterday with no problems by myself, but today doing that same thing I got my ass kicked. So all right, let's see if we've got anything we can upgrade. New javelin entry unlocked. Interceptor will probably be the last one that I unlock. Everybody seems to go Storm. Everybody seems to that they had a poll on the Anthem game Twitter account. And I think Storm is the most popular javelin. All right, so we'll do thick boy, which is what a lot of people call the Colossus.
Ah, you have made a good choice, Freelancer.
Thanks, Yarrow.
Colossus is the most powerful of all javelins. Not so fancy, but this one hits very hard. Thick armor makes it slow, but with a big cannon and heavy shield, others run, not you. Outside the wall, you.
You are the wall.
This particular Colossus is close to my heart.
Why is that?
Same chest plate I wore in combat many years in the past, and now you will wear it.
You wore this in battle.
Oh yes, shot many times. Wear it. Continue the work. Who knows the story you will write?
Okay. The next one is at level 16. We'll have to... No. Don't. Oh, one thing that we did say that we were going to do last night.
Now here's where it gets fun. Time to make a statement.
$36,000. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait. Thank you. Yeah, I just haven't had any time really with. I think I've played a little bit of the Colossus in the demos. I just have no time at all with either the Interceptor or the Storm. That's why I didn't pick that one first. But I mean, even though we just unlocked the Colossus, we're not going to use it. Yeah, see that 75 C-star? That's the number that I was talking about before. And even my 75 is skewed a little bit because of those level 18 things. Those are the Legion of Dawn. Yeah, those are the Legion of Dawn pre-order stuff. Look at all the inscriptions on that thing, too. Whew. All right, let's see. Do we have any better upgrades for the grenades? I like the... That's a regular frag. Sticky. I don't know what happens. So I guess when you get that bar full, then that means your loadout, I guess, will be green at that point, right? I assume that goes the same as the gear. White, green, blue, and purple. And then the masterwork stuff, all the legendaries. Alright, so... we were using Inferno grenades. Let's do that one because of the inscription. And let's see. Hammerhead. Yeah, there's nothing better than currently have. Don't use shotguns that much. Gonna get rid of that just yet because I generally like the let's see. I guess I didn't. Yeah, I didn't mouse over the new stuff, so it didn't get it off the. Options. It's ammo. No, nothing new there. Ooh, ultimate plus 13% speed. Ooh. I think I'll take that one. The inscriptions are random. Yeah, I think I like that. The ultimate builds 13% faster. Let's see. 10% resistance to ice attacks. Here. Work. Oh, nothing there. Yeah, see, I want to upgrade to that 10, but I've got that inscription on my level 7 one there. I guess it's 70%. Well, is that movement speed? Or is that... I don't even use it that much anyway. Did those already? Yeah. But that's my assault launcher. Okay.
Seen better days.
I'm guessing we're probably not going to see any blue items drop until we get our score up to the point where our overall score is green. Then it will unlock the next set, if you will. Oh, no, she's up here. We gotta go talk to her.
I just don't think earwax should be that color, is all I said. Sometimes sauce can be the worst thing, you know?
From earwax to sauce in two
Hey,
sentences.
good to see you. You're a freelancer, right?
I think you knew that.
I never assume. Like, I'm a laundryman now, right? But not very long ago, I was a cleaning guy. I figured you were like me, always on the move.
We're not that alike.
Sure we are. Anyway, you know Yarrow, right? That super old freelancer?
Super old.
Sure, I know Yarrow.
You think you know him, but did you hear about him and the Tesla?
No, but I have a feeling you're going to tell me.
Yes. So, I guess a long time ago, he was guarding some families, and a kid got too close to a Tesla burrow. It all happened so fast that to save the child's life, Yarrow had no choice but to choke the Tesla to death with his bare hands.
But Teslars emit an electrical charge. Yarrow would have at least been knocked out.
Yeah, but I guess he held on, even though he was unconscious.
Why wasn't he in his javelin?
I think it was really hot out.
Javelins compensate for temperatures.
You know, you're wrecking this story, right?
I was just trying to understand how he did it.
Trust me, he did it, okay? That's why he talks so funny.
He does?
Yeah. Have you ever talked to him?
Yes.
You have? I tried to once, but he was too busy. Hey, do you have time for lunch?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, we're both so busy, huh? So,
Oh,
all right,
God,
I'll see you
this
around.
guy. Hey, everything's at level 2 now. Oh, did we ever go up here to the left? Can I talk to you, friend? That arm... that right arm doesn't look right. It's like it's curved. Alright, looks like we might have another mission here.
Hi
Contract.
again, Bryn. Freelancer. Hello again. Hi. While I have you, We need more information about this odd scar activity. If you have time to lend the Sentinels a hand.
On it. Just pass on the details when you have them.
Yes, will do.
All right, contract. Scar control. The scars are a constant threat in the region. Hit their operations now. Hey, Miss Epic, how you doing? Welcome. Hit their operations now to stop them from threatening Fort Tarsis. Sentinel Javelin repairs. I don't care if a new one would look nicer. That core case was part of my mother's javelin, her mother's javelin, and is compliant with Sentinel maintenance codes, so leave it. Sentinel Bren to a mechanic. Eastern Reach. Against the backdrop of Hammertop Mountain, the Eastern Reach has always been a little bit wild. Okay.
Sorry.
Hi again.
Freelancer. Fancy meeting you here.
Were you trying to make a joke, Bryn?
I'm attempting something new. I don't think I enjoyed it. I should tell you, I'm impressed with how you've handled yourself on missions.
Freelancers. We get the job done.
Sometimes, from what I've heard.
And you believe everything you hear?
You do seem shockingly reliable.
Shockingly?
Oh, pleasantly. Surprisingly?
Has anyone ever told you that you're not great with people, Bryn?
I was gonna say, you need to stop
How do you
talking,
even
Bryn.
have an opinion of freelancers if I'm the first one you've worked with?
From radio shows and other Sentinels. Have you ever considered Sentinel life?
They've asked. I've never been tempted.
Really?
Really. You seem good at what you do, but it's too many rules and regs for me.
Oh, rules and regs keep the world in order. A place for everything.
Sounds like you've used that line before.
My mother's favorite. She was a Sentinel too, and she also loved rules.
Isn't working with freelancers without permission breaking those rules?
If the Sentinels don't adapt, the fort won't be around much longer to protect.
And isn't that adapting just breaking the rules with purpose?
Now you're just talking nonsense.
I'll see you around.
Potentially.
God. Jeez. Man, some of these people are... Uh-oh. Episode 2? Another episode of Crimson Raider or whatever it was? Find out.
When Bastion's finest are in the dark, sometimes the best
This is a
man for the
grab
job
it.
is a grab it. Rising star investigator Sentinel Quincy has a secret weapon. His beloved pet grabbit, hops. When human eyes can't spot the clues, the grabbit's nose knows. Last time on the Detective Hops Mysteries, Sentinel Quincy and Hops began a dangerous investigation.
I wish it was a little bit louder.
You must keep quiet or we'll attract Wolven. Oh no, it's the missing Strider driver. He's dead. How could he have gotten all the way out here? We're clicks from the Strider path. And these marks on the body. Electrical burns? It's a Tesseler nest. Come on, Hops. We've got to get out of here.
Will Quincy and Hops escape the Tesselar nest? Find out next time on the Detective Hops Mysteries.
The Detective Hops Mysteries is a radio serial featuring the exploits of Sentinel Quincy and his partner, a rabbit named Detective Hops. Airing in the afternoon, the series is popular with families. Sentinel Quincy is played by the esteemed dramatic actor Rennerson Ped, who first skyrocketed to fame playing young Midderon in the serial epic Legion's End, after playing the teenage Midderon well into his 30s. Ped was brought on for a short stint on the Crimson Lancer. Detective Hops was created as a star vehicle for PED, so it is in his co-star Brownie the Grabbit that won the 467 Radio Drama Award for Outstanding Achievement in a Drama for the role as Detective Hops. Guess that guy didn't like it. Neeson? Oh, he's gone. Hopefully we have better luck this time. Our control. We could run a boss fight. Boss fight in chat in the time that it takes the loading screen to
Ooh,
do its
shiny
thing.
stuff.
We need the need to find the Jeopardy tune. Wow, all right.
Scar hives. Take them out.
I wonder if the batteries on my controller are
2 more hives ahead.
dying. What is going on? It's like at the start of every one. It's like, what is going on here? This is ridiculous. Swap it out for a fresh one real quick.
Nice work. Got the final hive. No more scars in the area. There's more, Freelancer. Scars are scavenging Arcanist equipment. Let's beat them to it. Okay.
You see, in doing things this way, you don't obviously get a chance to look around
Search
because
the area for that Arcanist machinery.
people are just interested in getting to the next target.
The device looks solid. Start extracting when you're ready.
Okay. Well, hey, we've got goodies.
That's all finished. Good. Another issue. While I have you. A pair of tough scars are coordinating attacks on patrols. Take them out, and the swarms crumble.
Okay.
Everybody's stopping to pick up the shiny. Paying attention.
We've spotted those two really big scars we need you to kill. Thanks in advance.
Oh wow, that's really shitty timing.
One big scar left.
Wow, I just wasted my ultimate. You can't cancel it once you fire it off. Once you initiate it.
Two nasty scar leaders down. I am impressed. That takes care of those scars. Thanks. You really helped us out.
Wow, that's it. That's pretty quick. 800 XP. All right. Have to put. I use rechargeable packs in my controllers. Have a good lurk, Miss Epic. I'll see you when you get back. Okay. Level 10. Nice. I guess maybe the Sage kill stuff, probably I use my power, excuse me, for lack of a better word, my powers than my guns. Ooh, level 11. Increase combo damage by 50% of base damage. Weapon capacity, extra 15%. Ooh. Nice. Go to the forge. Yeah, I mean, I can with the grind that is going to be necessary at the end of the story to get people up to Grandmaster 1, 2, and 3. You know, you're just running missions after missions after missions, and with some of those loading screens, yeah, I can see that being extremely frustrating. Let's see. Damage. See, this is the one we have. Okay. All right, sounds good. Yeah, me too. I think the controller issue was because of a dying battery. That's why I had to swap it out. Hopefully we won't have to worry about that anymore. Thank you. You too as well. Okay, let's see the ultimate. Fine, that's what I have. Let's go with that one. Can we craft? Pistol, heat sink, armor reinforcement. Okay, let's see. How much will that cost me? Oh, that's not all that bad actually. Sink, assault rifle ammo. Increase weapon damage. Combo damage. Plus 18% drop rate. Increases damage by all guns by 25%. And another inscription. Repair plus 18% drop rate. The repairs are the red ones. Up on the ground. Alright. I like that. Swap that. Grenade augment. Yeah, see, I like that. Ultimate 13% speed. What if we do this one? Let's try that one. Get us up to 83. We are so close getting that bar filled up there. Of course, a lot of that has to do with the legendary stuff that we got for pre-ordering. Uncommon assault rifle. Haven't seen the Marauder. Marauder was a assault rifle that was in the demos. Haven't seen it yet here. Not gonna mess with that. Leave that in there until we get something that's level 18 to replace it. Those are alright, so we should be good with all of that. Did we unlock anything here? Okay. Let's see, we can we were gonna do Matthias's next, right? So we'll do his contract, his next contract. I don't know how many we're gonna have to do. According to the chart, you gotta get each faction up to level 3 to get all the rewards for that. And I don't know how many contracts we're gonna have to do. Of course, it's not just the contracts where you get points with each of those 3 groups. You can get it for doing stuff, just doing things in free play. Well, let me put this controller on the charger. Let's see, Bryn. Just did a mission for Bryn, so we'll go talk to her again. We'll get the next one, but we're not going to do it yet. Yeah, the movement speed is very nice now here in the fort. In the demos, it was really slow.
Freelancer, listen, this is important. The Anthem spoke to me in my dreams. Last night, the year before last. The Shaper's watch, all-seeing, all-knowing, controlling. We're slaves, all of us. Puppets made of meat. Be quiet, they'll hear us. The truth must be heard. The revelation brings freedom. The Anthem pulls the strings. We do its bidding. Open your eyes.
Oh, did I miss something up here?
Sorry, Freelancer, I'm busy. Come back later.
Regulators. An organized criminal group that deals in smuggling, gambling, theft. Oh, we read this last night too, I think. And other illegal activity. While not as ruthless as outlaws, regulators are still dangerous and operate outside civil society while manipulating others for profit. Recent closings of Strider locks and a downturn in the safety of roads has limited legal trade and made the regulators rich. We regulators gave you protection. We got you good stuff for cheap so you could sell it. You're a rich man because of our stock. This is how you repay us, by singing like a saurian to the sentinels. Bad move, my friend. Very bad move. From Dawn Guard. Video play. Huh. Didn't we just do... Okay. Right. Let's see. This is what we had that happen last night too. Graphical animation issue. Allows you to join an expedition in progress. No, I don't want that. I can do it here. And hopefully not have any issues this time. The lagging seemed to happen right after loading in. Actually, I probably 10 minutes past break. I should have taken a break before I started this. We'll do it afterwards.
I have to pee!
Amplify request.
I have to pee!
Not quite that time yet. Not quite. Whoa. What the hell was that?
Here we are. Oh dear. The canopy's quite dense here.
What am I looking for?
A marker of some type, something other Arcanists recognize. creatures. Alright, let's find that marker. There, yes. Unusual design. I've seen this before. It won't trigger without the right stimulus.
Which is what?
A shift in energy. We create a big enough change, the wires detect it, the marker triggers.
Like a fire alarm?
Exactly. That shaper object across from the marker is made for echoes.
Got it. Let's build a fire.
Echoes are usually up in the air. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking for.
So many echoes required. This site was chosen to make this task difficult.
It just needed Arcanists working with freelancers.
Of course.
How did you learn about these hidden runes we're looking for?
The moment I realized the great need for secrecy in our history, it opened up new ways to look at the research I already had. It's working, but the marker won't trigger without a larger shift in energy. More echoes needed.
Ah, there we go, there's one.
Another echo should be close. No effect. Looks like we need more.
What do you think will happen when we trigger the marker?
I can't say for sure. My theory, however, is we learn something about the hidden runes.
Looks like the echo attracted some slimy friends.
Ah, yes. We should be close. Stand in your way.
Alright, looks like there's at least one inside there.
Let's get those echoes.
Why are they in a cage? That seems pointless.
Like a fishing lure for freelancers.
Oh. Clever. I kind of respect that. Can't you do this work without freelancer help?
Slowly, my fearsome associate. Slowly. This task alone would certainly require many uncomfortable nights in the jungle.
This book you're looking for.
The Elysian manuscript.
Right. What do you think you'll find in there?
Fine. Well, Arcanists pursue the truth, but time twists truth, hides it. The manuscript is a window to a very old truth.
Oops. That's not the way. You can carry 3 of them.
That's done it. The marker's been triggered.
The Arcanist fire alarm.
Precisely.
See what the Arcanist left for us.
Got it. Very strange energy signature.
So, runes. What are they?
Secret writing. A technique lost and forgotten. To think the key to my work was right in front of me.
You got it?
I did. Oh dear, the energy is starting to fluctuate.
Does that mean hurry?
Yes. That should be enough. But I think I know how to find more of these runes.
You think they'll help?
Yes, I'll
Pretty
explain when
cool.
we get back to Fort Tarsis, but first... Thank you. These runes hold the key to finding the Elysian manuscript. I'm certain.
Boom, and back we go. Yeah, those echoes were much, much, much farther away than any I'd seen previously, as in regards to or in relation to where you have to go back to drop them off to. Uh-oh. Somebody dropped, I guess. Executioner! I guess melee attacks would be my guess. A lot of melees on that one. Assault rifle plus 10% ammo. Go back to the... See if I can find that sound effect. I could swear that I had it. Maybe not.
Hey there, it's me.
Owen?
We need to chat. It's important. Meet me in the bar.
Okay, I'll be there. Owen? Huh.
I will do it when we go out. We'll talk to Matthias first if he has anything to say, then we'll go talk to Owen.
Freelancer? Freelancer, yes, excellent, you're here.
Matthias? Need something?
Need something? Oh, no. Have something. You remember that strange energy the runes emitted?
I remember you mentioning something while I collected them.
I managed to isolate and identify the energy pattern. I passed it along to your cipher.
Who can now help me find those invisible runes?
Which are the key to unlocking another impenetrable mystery.
Which means you want me to go find more of them.
Yes, the more the better. With enough, I'm certain I can find the location of the Elysian manuscript. Certain. I have several leads. It's very promising. Talk later.
You got it, Matthias.
Oops. Here. Go to the bar. Man, look at the water effects there, the reflections. That's pretty. Light reflecting off the tiles as well.
You know, I met a guy once that got sprayed right in the face by a Gazik.
Oh, I hear that's bad.
He was blind for 12 days and couldn't see well for another 2 weeks.
So what happened to him?
He died.
The Gazik spray killed him?
Nope, Strider accident. He shouldn't have been operating it anyway, what with his eyesight being so
bad. Smoking some weed, man.
What's up?
What are you talking about? You called me, mate.
No, you.
Oh, hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
The Monitor is leading a mission back into the Heart of Rage. He wants to weaponize the Cenotaph. We decrypted the archive you recovered from the Regulator camp earlier, and we know why he's after unique Shaper relics.
Doesn't mean he'll succeed.
Did you know the Monitor was there when the Dominion attacked Freemark? One of the few who escaped when the Cenotaph leveled the city.
Oh, shit.
He's ruthless, driven, and savage. An incredibly powerful cipher and a brilliant pilot. He frightens even his own people.
The storm will tear him apart. No one survives the Heart of Rage.
You did. The intel also reveals that he's perfected a way to harness the power of the Cenotaph, and we cannot let that happen.
Obviously.
I need you to find a way through the Heart of Rage. Get to the Cenotaph first and silence it. Do what freelancers do.
Do what freelancers do? You're talking about a bloody cataclysm.
He's right. We aren't equipped to take that on.
Of course. Well, I can think of others who survived the Heart of Rage that day, who never let it go, studied it.
Oh, come on.
I feel like I'm supposed to know this one.
My old partners, Halleck and Faye.
Uh-oh.
Intel says the Monitor is on their trail. It suggests Faye has found something important. Last known location.
Oh, I can.
Owen.
So, Halleck and Faye. Intel says your partnership ended badly.
I don't know. We just kind of grew apart.
Really? Because I heard that Halleck never forgave you for pulling him out of that storm, and Faye went...
Where are we going?
Oh, right.
That was the first mission
you're
of the
kidding
game.
me.
The
No,
tutorial mission.
Halleck and Faye are working with Princess Zim.
The Regulator boss?
Oh, please, she's a smuggler at best. She's a full-fledged crime lord at worst. We really need them.
To get through the Heart of Rage and beat the Monitor to the Cenotaph. Yeah, we need him.
Do we? You and I? We're such a solid team already.
Of course, that's why Tassin picked us. You got my back, I got yours.
All right. Hey, considering that the Monitor is both Lancer and Cypher, we could probably use a very fabulous Cypher Javelin pilot combo of our own.
Oh, and be patient. Pilot lessons are going fine, but seriously, it might take you years.
Okay. You know what? This might be fun. Apparently, Princess Zim's camp is like a traveling carnival. Now, it's a traveling carnival run by bloodthirsty gangsters, who like gifts. So you need to get us something to get in. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
God, I love that guy. That is awesome. Oh, Max. Let's talk to Max again. What she wants.
So, what are you after today?
Matthias Sumner. Is he really banned from the bar?
That Arcanist? Oh, yeah. Technically, he's not allowed within half a click, but the fort's not that big.
Half a click? You didn't mention that. What happened exactly?
He's sitting over there with a bunch of brains. They had about 5 rounds of silver, no sign of drying up. They start arguing about some nonsense. I don't know what got said, but Matthias throws a drink at one guy. Then Genius Boy stands up on the table, shouts, "Do the math or shove off!" and flings himself at the guy. Smashed the hell out of the table, tried to stab a guy with a busted chair leg. I had to call the Sentinels.
Huh. I guess he really likes math.
Yeah, that makes it all better.
Anyway, everything going all right around here lately? No
No
curses or anything?
curses.
Doesn't work like that. Guy before Dusty, Xeno something.
Morph?
Took over, changed the name to the Black Emporium. 2 months later, hit by lightning inside the fort. Sentinels found him fried to a crisp and fused to his chair in the back room. Glitch crap just happens. You don't hear about it beforehand.
Why are you sticking around? We could ditch this place and be safe.
That plan didn't work so well for Dusty. Besides, this is the only spot to get a drink between Anthem and glitching Allheim. It's worth nearly as much as the city of Helios. I'm not giving that up for a scary story.
All right, we need to take a break. Do it now. Unfortunately, there's no place to sit. We'll just stand over here in the corner. Oh, we'll do that first when we get back. mute it, and we'll play a couple of tunes, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes. I will see you soon. Sit tight. Right, let me see if this'll... Looking for the Jeopardy thing. Didn't want to play while the break music was playing, so... You can play that during the loading screens. Codex. Amplifiers. Let's see, I've already read some of this before. A device that extends the range of the cipher seated in it, which allows them to communicate over a great distance. A Lancer must wear a link to maintain contact with a cipher in their amplifier. Each link has a unique identification code that the cipher must know before they can send information. Amplifiers were invented by Corvus for diplomatic purposes and not a technology stolen from Fortuo. Lord Brawl. My lord, the visitors from Anthem are missing, as is Brexis. Cadmius, missing? What say you? Lord Brawl, he has stolen the blueprints to our grand secret, O Great One. Cadmius, our precious amplification, stolen from under our nose. Find him at once, and as for the so-called diplomats from Anthem, let them sit in the bellies of the manticars. As you say, my lord. Dear sir, your flesh has turned ripe. Your body is about to fall from the tree. Cadmius tree? What tree? Do not spin metaphors while I'm in the throes of anger. From Corvus and Fortuo, a performance play by Braceweld. Although it doesn't, it sounds like it might be an older version of that. It's not, it's obviously the same tune, but it doesn't sound the same. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. Oh, who are you? One of those friends? You're blocking my forge.
Lucky Jack's been a busy one. Shaper relics are playing havoc with his suit. I'll have to add more shielding.
If there's anything that... I don't think we did anything after we came back the second time, after the second mission for Bryn. Have new stuff. So... Nothing there that will be of any use to us.
There's more crits than people can handle.
Story mission time. Finding old friends. To Princess Zim's hideout to find Halleck and Faye. Here we go. Boom, boom. You know, we could almost do it twice. A little over halfway. All right, thank you, KG. Thank you for coming out. Good to see you. Enjoy the rest of your night and your weekend if we don't see you before Monday, I guess. Monday will be the next year. I'm definitely taking the day off tomorrow. All right, we got a storm. What else we got? All right, the other got one here already.
Okay, I'm borrowing this.
We only have 3.
amplifier,
Interesting.
crammed in with smuggled rabbits.
It's not safe out here.
Safe gets boring. Time for a freelancer adventure. You'll see. Some scars in the area stole weapons from Princess Sim. Getting them back for her could be a good icebreaker. They're gonna put up a fight, though. It's about a scar.
Ah. Boo. I mean, why would they match us with someone? There must not be that many people playing right now. There's only 3 people in here to begin with. And that other guy was way off in the distance. And he's down. Go figure. At least he was. Alright. Kill for ice cream! Ow.
Well, we stir things up now.
Oh, there we go. That's a combo right there. Find the weapons cache, okay. Check the Wi-Fi.
Okay, we got the weapons. Good, but it's not enough. Regulators aren't easily impressed. I've marked the next location.
What are we getting here?
Relics. The Scars took a few from Zim's merry band of smugglers. Of course, they probably stole them first, but it will score points with Zim if we get them back. Well, after you take care of the walking bugs. Okay, see if you can find the relics.
Alright, that wasn't really what I was
We've got the relics. Almost have enough.
trying to
One
do.
last bit of tribute for the princess. Location marked.
Alright. just totally screwed that up.
You're looking for an Ursix.
Why?
Princess Zim loves to throw a good party. I hear grilled Ursix is her favorite dish.
These guys aren't that bad.
Good, we got it. One slab of Ursix ready to serve. Fresher the better. Now let's deliver it. I've marked the
Oh my
location
god,
for Princess
3
Zim's hideout.
storms and a ranger?
My Strider's approaching Zim's place. Now, before this reunion kicks off, do you
Like
really
I don't
think
have.
Alec and Faye will help?
I guess I do
We're all
have control.
professionals.
Yeah, and I've seen professionals beat each other silly.
It won't be like that. The stakes are too high.
Let's hope. If the Dominion harness the Cenotaph, bad blood will be the least of our worries.
Ooh, Giant's Crossroads.
Okay, I've managed to sneak in. I hid in the grabbit cage. Yeah, well, it wasn't my proudest moment.
If the regulators catch you,
Yeah, it's not a problem. This place is one giant party. I'll see you inside.
Who are you?
need to see some friends of mine. They're working with Princess Sim.
What did you bring?
Tribute for Her Royal Highness.
It's adequate. You can go inside.
Duffman. Duffman's gonna get some slingshotting.
How was the trip?
Well, the trip? Oh, it was fabulous. Yeah, I just love hitching a ride on a smuggler strider. It was first-class comfort all the way.
Behold the wonders of the palace. All hail Princess Zim. Long may she reign.
They do know that she is not a real princess, right? She's just a crazy smuggler with delusions of grandeur.
You scoped this place out yet?
What, you think I went in there alone? Are you crazy? No, I've been standing here waiting for you. Besides, it's your friends we're looking for.
Let's go find Alec and Faye.
All right, come on then. Hey, is that them over there?
Oh, pleasure doing business, Princess.
Our business is not yet completed.
No? I thought we had a deal.
Who is this, Haluk?
No one.
An old friend.
Please, invite your old friend over to join us.
I'm sorry, but we gotta go.
No. First, we celebrate our new partnership in the tradition of my people. Come, closer, friend of Haluk.
Scorpid Stinger, highly acidic. It's going to burn going down. A lot.
You know, I had a big breakfast.
Refusing a meal is a grave insult to your host.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Forgive my ignorance, Princess. I didn't know people could eat this.
I come from a harsh and unforgiving land. Plants are scarce. Animals even more so. Before the Dominion conquered us, we had a saying. Food is life. Life is struggle. We understood that. We embraced it. It helped make us strong.
Thanks for the meal, Princess.
That was just the appetizer. The main course.
Oh.
Behold, the pheromone sac of a young manticore, cured for an entire year in a vat of fermented chimera venom. A rare delicacy I have been saving for a special occasion.
After you, Princess.
I could not dishonor myself by eating while my guests go hungry.
I love Manticore.
Our deal?
Be sure to thank your friend Haluk.
Oh, you look a little green.
I just need to sit down for a second.
What do you want?
I think what he meant to say was thank you.
I have a contract.
A contract? Well, we don't need your charity.
Excellent.
Faye, Halleck, this is Owen.
Cypher and Lancer in the making.
Corvus sent me.
Corvus? Huh. What, you some kind of a hotshot now? You got a lot of nerve after all this time.
Quit being dramatic. Sit down.
I'd rather stand.
Let's all go back to the Strider. I'll explain.
We got our own thing going. Thanks, but no.
Wait. Something's not right.
Dominion troops! Clear out! Scatter!
We'll keep your friend safe.
Don't worry about me. I'll see you there.
That was pretty cool, huh? You look a little green. I think I need to sit down for a minute. Oh crap, sorry. Okay, what happened? Wow, what is going on? Well, if I had to guess, well, yeah, for in-game stuff, yeah, but when you're trying to set up a mission, I guess I can understand. They're trying to do the matchmaking too. Man, what is going on?
Oh, wait, I see.
I mean, look at this. I'm not doing anything with my controller. I'm just sliding.
Got another one. Damn it, I almost had him.
I've never seen this in any of the demos or anything.
Oh, hey, that hurts.
Keep waiting. I don't want to quit out because we got progress in the mission. But it's also kind of not playable either.
Guys, there's too many of them. I think I overheated. You're coming after the Strider.
Hang tight, I'm on my way.
I'm here. Why can't I move? You panicked. Your javelin locked up. What do I do?
Keep your head down.
Gunway fire! This is bad! Clear them out. Can't have them taking shots at the Strider. I'm on it!
This is not how I saw this going.
Don't do anything to draw their fire.
I'll leave that to you.
It's working. They're ignoring Owen.
For a few of them.
Sorry about this, guy. I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to. I just want to get it finished at this point.
Yeah, nothing's working. I can't.
Don't worry, you're clear. The Dominion are licking their wounds for the moment.
Good. I mean, we showed them. Now, I wouldn't mind getting inside the Strider.
Wow. That was really bad. Colossus looks like he's in his jammies. Yeah, I kind of had the feeling that we were almost done with it. So that's why I kind of dealt with it. I figured as soon as we killed them all, we'd be done. Oh, nice. Consumable slot. Woo! Consumable blueprints are unlocked. Nice. I think if we would have had to have traveled to another place to do another step in the mission. 22? Are you kidding me? Has Valor slept since the game came out? Goodness. Oh, there's my warden. Oh, there's my warden. Oh, I loved that in the demos. Yeah, I hope that when we go out on the next mission or contract or whatever, free play, that doesn't happen. Maybe we'll do a little bit of free play after we finish up with the results of this. Yeah, exactly. I mean, wow. Oof. Either they've been doing a lot of contracts and free play and stuff where they've just burned through the story, but then if they've done that, then why do that mission? Unless they've done it with a lot of other people.
What a rush. I'd say we really took it to the Dominion back there, right? And I think we'll agree that I was pretty fantastic.
Oh, and are you serious? That was a disaster. You were a disaster. Never do that again. Please.
Right. I'll just head to the amplifier.
Over here. Nothing's changed. Thought you'd probably at least paint it or something.
The corrosion adds a nice patina. Should we talk about the weather next, or have we fulfilled our quota for small talk?
I don't think there's a penalty for going over. Read any good books lately?
Thousands of them. It's been a long time, you know?
It's good to see you again.
Is it? You're not just here because you need something. It doesn't matter. You're back.
I'm still picking up a lot of Dominion radio chatter, but we're losing sight about the sewers. Oh no, sorry, why have we stopped?
Damn it all to hell.
Halleck, you still haven't replaced that actuator?
It's still good. And shut up. I got this.
Yep. Off to a great start.
Where's my socket wrench?
Left in the box as usual.
Never thought you'd be back here.
Life's just full of surprises.
Switching off starboard power before it overloads.
Oh, come on. That's just half the fun.
Can we please hurry this up? They will be on top of us any minute now.
Pliers. So what are you doing here?
I'm helping you fix this garbage actuator. Again.
More reliable than some. So what's this contract of yours?
Can we please chat later? The Dominion will be here any second.
Oh, and please, this is important. Just, you're not helping.
Screwdriver.
Which one? Use your words.
3/8, obviously.
I'm going back to the Heart of Rage.
Really?
The Dominion wants the cenotaph. Corvus hired me to get it first.
Well, that explains why Dominion troops showed up at Zim's.
Faye, light us up. Faye and I have 2 years of research and legwork on this. And you want what? Jump in the end and claim credit?
Halleck, time is of the essence. We have a lead that requires a Lancer right now. Shouldn't we work together?
No! I can handle it.
You've got the Dominion on your back, and you don't think that maybe you could use a hand?
We could find someone else.
You go right ahead, mate.
Not in time, we can't.
You need me.
And I can't finish this contract without you.
One job. Just one.
I got a Strider to drive.
You said you have a lead?
We might. One moment. As expected. Hold these, please.
You found something about the cenotaph or the Heart of Rage?
Zim did. Pays to have friends, you know.
Some friends.
I'm sure you've heard of the Legion of Dawn, General Tarsis.
What? General Tarsis?
Yeah. She entered the last Heart of Rage and reached the center, the cenotaph. How? I've done the research. Her javelin could do the impossible. It had unique shields and who knows what else.
Wait, you think you found her armor? The original Javelin of Dawn?
Yes, finally. Now we just need to go get it. Interested?
Well, personally, I can't wait to see it. Just give me whatever intel Her Highness had, and let's get the expedition started.
No need. I'll be supporting this mission. I've already done all the relevant research.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Man, oh man. Owen just getting the shaft right now. But it does make sense, right? I mean, if Faye has all the information and done all the research, she should be the one on the mission. Exactly. Oh, thanks. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Well, he can go back to the bar and do some more of that, go back to the hookah lounge. Smoke some more of those funny pipes that he was smoking. Oh, interesting. We've got another vendor here. Oh, regulators. Okay. Seems a little... Let me switch something here in OBS. I have to do this every now and then. The Elgato is not my friend. Better. For some reason, the Elgato gives you 2 video sources. And every now and then, one of them will get sluggish, and 99% of the time, switching to the other one fixes it. I don't know what it is or why it does that, but it's a pain in the ass. It really is. And I have to continue to do that. I don't know why it even has to. Alright, so let's see what this is. Well, we talk to her first.
Hey, thanks for checking out my shop.
No problem.
We've got stuff that can turn a good javelin into a great javelin, maybe.
I'm listening.
Serena?
What do you have?
Only the finest selection of crafting materials in Fort Tarsis.
Really?
Serena?
Guaranteed. You know why? Because our main competitor just closed up shop.
Why'd they do that?
I'm just learning the regulator game, but my Uncle Ronnie said, we made them an offer they couldn't refuse. My name's Serena, and I'm the manager.
What kind of store is this?
It's a compound and alloy shop. Sometimes we get in other stuff. It's called
Crafting?
Uncle Ronnie's, and my family owns it.
Good to know.
So don't forget, when you want quality, this is the store for you. Sure hope you come back and
Components,
do some
maybe?
shopping. Good timing. We just got some excellent new stuff.
Ooh, masterwork embers. We don't have to worry about that for a while. Colossus parts. Ranger parts. Craft gear and components unique to the Ranger. Alright. Weapon parts. We've already done that. We already have all of that stuff. Alright, so it is crafting stuff. Alright, let's see. We're not going to talk to Tassin yet. First thing we're going to do is obviously do all of swapping for anything that we've got that's better than what we had. That warden, I'm definitely interested in that warden. Whoa. Armor plus 18% max. 4-round bursts enhance this rifle's ability to inflict damage. Oh, hell yeah. Count, Hammerhead, Vengeance, Thunder. Okay. Won't get rid of that just yet. Oh, I'm green now. I'm green. 85. I guess maybe 85 is the gear score to get to uncommon. Let's see. Well, we need to look and see what else we got. 10. That's a warden. Well, I guess I can just hit the stick. Let's see. So. I don't want to salvage anything yet because I don't know. You know, if I try any of the other javelins, they'll need weapons and stuff too. Sword gear. Oh, we just looked at components. Sanity. All right, that's not as good as what I have. Oh, combo damage. LMG. No, I think we'll keep what we've got. Now, if this firearm calibration core had plus 15 or 13% for assault rifles, then yeah, I would swap. But since I don't use LMGs, that would be useless. But the damage with all guns, that's definitely nice. Now I wonder.
Now here's where it gets fun. Time to make a statement.
Let's see. Animations, anything new here? I don't know how you get more of those. Let's go see if we can talk to Owen. Faye is back in that area too, but I don't know if she's going to be there. Owen may not be there either. He may be getting drunk. Everybody dissed him.
Freelancer, how goes the battle?
Fighting the good fight.
What I wanted to hear.
How's the Thunder business?
Good. Word's gotten around that freelancers are something special again.
Doing what we can. How'd you get into this work anyway, Prospero?
It found me. Nothing in this world makes a statement like Shaper relics. Talk about fearful awe.
Spooky.
That's why they're so fascinating. No one knows how they work or why they even exist. Anything can happen.
Oh, I know that. I've seen it firsthand.
What happened?
When I was young, maybe 18, I was an engineer for a trading caravan. One day we hear a rumor. They say a Titan's been spotted in the area. We were young and stupid, so we got it in our heads that taking a Titan down meant we wouldn't have to be traders anymore.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's up there with jumping into a volcano.
Seemed like a great idea at the time. So this Titan, it's leaving a trail of destruction and rumors wherever it goes. Biggest Titan anyone's ever seen. Weeks go by. We've tracked it all the way to the Western Pass, into the Great Expanse. Finally, we corner it in a valley, and that's when I felt it. Deep in the bones dread. It wasn't just one Titan. It was 3 of them.
Joined together?
You're kidding me.
All standing around a Shaper relic, melding together. Right before my eyes, it was staring right at us. This gigantic thing that shouldn't exist. Took us all of 15 seconds to turn our Strider around and never look back. But I did. I was mesmerized. It was powerful, fearful, awful. Then it pointed to the sky, and the thunder answered. It's a moment I'll never forget.
That's amazing. I can't believe that happened.
I know it did. That thunderclap, we felt it. So loud my eardrum blew out.
Wow.
That's why I do what I do. I sell the thunder. If every freelancer can invoke the same awe I felt that day, you'll win every time.
Always fun talking to you, Prospero. See you later.
Back at you.
But he just sells vanity stuff. There's no thunder from him. I mean, look, look at all those people over there we can talk to. Let's go see if we can talk to Owen.
My advice.
Talk him down from the cliff.
Hey, buddy. You're getting it done out there.
You saying that in general, or?
Owen's quick to brag. Not that you haven't earned it, right?
I couldn't do this without Owen.
Keep it up and they'll be talking about us all over Bastion. You're raising our name. We're getting more offers. I've started color coding the ledgers. It's beautiful.
What about you? Any exciting jobs besides paperwork?
Remember that arcane vault job my buddies and I took?
How'd it go?
We fly out there and my cipher picks up the vault's location. But it's locked. My buddies and I split up to find the tuning points that will crack it. There's grabbits hopping around. Nice and quiet.
You wouldn't be building this up if it stayed that way.
Yeah, okay. We popped the vault open, but we've attracted Wolven. No problem, we have what we came for. Just take off, right? My one buddy, his kid's sister loves that radio show about the crime fight in Grabbit, Detective Hops Mysteries. He's
Yes,
going
we
on
listened
that
to
we
that.
can't let Hops die, want to tell the kid, and I can't say I'm not with him. Next thing you know, I'm booking it with a Grabbit in my arms while the other two are flying back to the Arcanist.
Do all your missions go like this?
Like what?
Oddly upbeat?
Sad story corner can wait for another day.
You took a risk.
Don't we all?
For some grabbits.
It's a point in our ledger either way. Speaking of which...
I'll leave you to it.
Hey, we're doing well out there. Come check it out.
Oh, new person.
Well, look who's come around.
Oh, she moved.
Looking sharp, big star.
Right. Feeling better?
Yes, indeed. Flying high.
What have you been up to?
Freelancing. Always freelancing. And some shady business.
Shady business?
Oh, yeah. A sorry tale of woe, my glamorous friend. You want to hear it?
I'm all ears.
See? This is why I like you. You understand that when adventure comes knocking, you open the damn door.
It's chapter 1 of the Freelancer Handbook.
There's sexy danger, sexy bad choices, probably more sexy danger.
Tell me what happened.
I found myself in a game of chance with some dubious regulated types. Not the good kind. These were real knee breakers. In hindsight, it probably wasn't a good idea.
How did you end up there?
They asked. Who knows? What did I have to lose?
A boring afternoon?
Nothing wrong with diving in, right? Sexy danger. Anyway, this game, I kind of bet my javelin suit.
You did what?
I was confident I had the winning hand.
What?
Let me guess. Sexy bad choice?
Affirmative. Turns out my cards were crap. Yeah. Ouch. Things got pretty ugly.
So you lost your suit?
Not yet. They gave me a deadline to deliver it. So I was sitting here, trying to figure out what I should do.
See if they want to do a trade. Instead of your suit, they might take something else.
I don't know. Maybe.
They're smugglers. They'll bargain for sure.
Yeah, you're right. I'm out there running across all kinds of valuable stuff. It has to be something they want.
They'll get it. They're interested in profits. That's what you're offering.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I'll talk to you later.
Alec?
Halleck,
Hey there.
are we on speaking terms?
Depends on what you have to say.
How about we start by breaking the ice? It's been 2 years. What happened?
People go their separate ways. That day in the heart of rage, you forgot about it. Faye and I didn't. Simple as that.
No one could forget that day, Halleck. All those freelancers we lost? Still in my mind.
Is it? Because you bounced right back.
There was a choice. We're freelancers.
Doesn't mean we're all the same.
We all wear a javelin, don't we?
Oh, no. You don't get to show up out of nowhere and start interrogating me. So how about this? Outside the job, we're just two, I don't know, long-lost cousins getting to know each other again. See what happens.
Those are some serious tats he's got.
I'll bite. We start fresh.
Well, some of us are 45 years old, so fresh is being kind. Maybe I'm your uncle.
Maybe we'll even be friends.
Sure, kid, as long as we're pretending. But on the job, don't think I'll go easy on you.
Ouch. All because we pulled him out of the first mission of the game. You were probably going to die. And he didn't want to go. I'm going to talk to him first.
Got a minute to talk?
Unless you're suited up for a mission, I've got all the time in the world. Honestly, I'm surprised you agreed to take the job from Corvus after everything.
I'll admit, now that I know what I'm doing, I kind of want a rematch with the Heart of Rage.
That was probably not the best mission to take a new freelancer on.
Well, you learn more from failure, right?
We all did. The living, anyway. Although for most, the lesson was stay out of the Heart of Rage.
To be fair, that's a good lesson.
We can't just ignore it and hope it goes away. It's turning everything around Freemark to ash.
Is that why you've been so determined to go back? To stop the cataclysm?
No, but let's say that's why. It sounds better than I just want to solve the puzzle.
Which part is the puzzle?
Which isn't. Freemark was built on top of the cenotaph. Why? To protect it? To hide it? What happened to awaken it? Did the Dominion intend to unleash the storm? Why didn't they escape? Why did our expedition fail? What knocked our lancers out of the air?
You really think you'll find answers?
Does it matter? The world is filled with mysteries. Chasing the solutions, that's where the fun is.
Of course, chasing solutions tends to end in death by angry cataclysm.
Let's try to avoid that part. I came here from Anthem back in the day. Can you imagine? Beautiful, civilized Anthem. To the frontier. Because I wanted to see what's out here through a Lancer's eyes. In that respect, I think we're alike.
Well, I certainly like seeing through a Lancer's eyes myself.
We're pretty much twins then. Don't worry. I'm sure I can back you up in the field just as well as
I don't know if this has been here all along or not. First cipher. The first cipher was lost to the music of the Anthem of Creation, and now she stands guard in the gateway, guiding ciphers who stray too far. This folktale. Here's another one. It was not long after the cataclysm that the engineer's daughter developed strange new abilities. She could see faraway things or talk directly into another's mind. Word of her gift spread. Soon, Arcanists arrived and presented her with a bold experiment. Helped them test a device that would amplify her gift. It started with great success, but eventually met with failure. The girl's mind ventured too far from her body and became lost to the music of the Anthem of Creation. To this day, ciphers swear they glimpsed the engineer's daughter while in their amplifier. The first cipher, they say, watches over those who travel without moving, guiding them back from can never read. Look at all that stuff that's stuff up there. Yowzers. Probably be here for an entire day reading all of that stuff.
Stay hydrated.
Even offline. Ciphers are individuals with a sensitivity to the Anthem of Creation. We've already read a lot of this stuff here. Up that as well. Here's a new one. Let's see. We did that one last night as well. Should ciphers be able to determine their own fate? To ignore such innate skill seems wasteful, yet demanding that all ciphers serve one master favors individual over the entirety. Since the process of becoming a cipher is risky, often deadly, we not honor these people accordingly. Let the cipher choose how they serve society. We all benefit. 10 citizens. All right, let's talk.
So many things you are doing. Wonderful. I'm curious, what do you remember most? Good times? Bad? What? Honest now.
When things go wrong, you don't forget it.
You can't. No. Years ago, I had a contract to escort a strider full of passengers. Routine, you know?
Not sure anything is routine beyond the wall.
True. Something did happen that night. Shaper this, shaper that, who knows? These creatures, they start to come. Eyes red with anger. I fight, still they come. I'm wounded, low on bullets, still they come.
Sounds like that should have been it.
Freelancers come. From everywhere. They fight. Many die.
A bad day.
No, my friend. Everyone aboard the Strider got home. There's always two sides.
They died saving lives.
Yes. Freelancers must see the good in the bad.
That's hard for some people.
Now you understand why people can lose hope. You hear me?
I hear you.
You tracked down Howlick, yeah? Oh, one of the greats. Such a wonderful laugh. Hope he finds it again.
We'll see.
Hey, what's up?
You called me?
I did. Do you have time for a chat? Or, I don't know, do you have to run off and find Faye?
You're mad.
No. Just having a little fun.
Would you tell me if you were mad?
Of course. We're friends.
Glad to hear it.
You said so. But anyway, I'm not mad.
Maybe I'm the one who should be mad after that stupid stunt you pulled.
Stunt?
Stealing.
Borrowing.
Borrowing that javelin.
Come on. A couple of hiccups, but overall a successful run. Tactically solid, and it all turned out great in the end.
Oh.
Tactically solid. Come on, it was a mess. You were lucky I was there.
That's fair, but you have to give me some points for ballsiness.
Since it all turned out, yeah, points for sheer overconfidence.
It was fun though, wasn't it? And you were something else out there. Smashing Dominion left and right. You're fantastic.
You know, Owen, I'm never quite sure when you're being straight with me.
We'll start with probably not. It's safer that way. Come on. I'm an open book. What do you want to know?
Did you always want to be a cipher?
I never wanted to be a cipher. It wasn't my choice, but I have the gift. I was one of 6 kids. It made sense. Parents saw it as an opportunity. Except, They didn't tell me. Just dropped me off. My dad was crying, but I didn't know why.
Where was your mother?
Jail. We were poor, but I guess she was a thief, really.
How old were you?
8.
I'm sorry, Owen. That sounds really painful.
Bah. It was a long time ago. I just wish they'd asked me, you know?
And what changed in you when you became a cipher?
What? You mean besides the feeling that the people I love could be one step from abandoning me for my own good? I'm kidding. You meant the thing where every cipher is a little broken. What's my broken bit? Nothing important. Doesn't matter. In the end, a cipher can hear the anthem. Hear it. The music of the gods. Who wouldn't give up almost anything for that?
You?
Oh no, I would. Anything. Anyone who says different is a liar.
I just talked to you, Jack. Let's see. Is there anybody else that we need to talk to? Oh, great. Neeson. Lovely. I got a contract from Matthias. That'll be Tassin.
Laundry's like life. If you ever get it all sorted out, then let me know. I apologize for being a little crabby during our last chat.
Guess I touched a nerve.
Yes, but I didn't have to respond as poorly as I did. Anger can be an asset, Matthias, but peevishness is just bad manners. My mentor, Phyla Ray. One of the lessons it seems I still haven't quite learned.
Phyla Ray taught you? I've heard she was a brilliant Arcanist.
And the reason I'm not dead in a ditch.
How did you meet?
I, robbed her.
That really was not what I was expecting.
She was a fancy lady, I was a street kid. What would you have done?
Smiled? Melted her heart with urchin-y charm?
Charm? Not me, not at that age. I was all knees and teeth. I didn't have any options. Thievery it was. And she had a case of very shiny things. Shaper relics. I didn't realize the danger. I got lucky, nothing blew up when I took it apart. But Phyla had followed me. It was impossible for an unschooled vagrant to silence a relic, she said.
That made her want to teach you?
I think so. She never explained. Maybe it was the way I handled the relic. It took her an hour to convince me to go with her.
I'd have jumped at the chance. Why didn't you?
I didn't trust her.
What changed your mind?
She sat with me and explained the relics. She told me I could be an Arcanist. She was kind. No one had been kind to me in years. She was the first to call me a prodigy. Damn, I miss her. Anyway, You're probably busy. We can talk later. Wonderful you have some time to help. I have several things that need attention.
The next step, I guess, the manuscript. Matthias is certain the discovery of a secret system of runes used by ancient Arcanists is the key. Locating the Elysian manuscript, recover any runes you find as you search. Master plan. Started something here, but who will finish it? Question indeed. Great Falls Canyon, waterfalls galore, an intricate water system that carries waste away from Tarsis.
Freelancer, you're back. Okay.
Nice to see you too, Bryn.
This might actually be a good thing.
Might?
A few beacons have gone quiet in the wilderness and we're short-handed. Those beacons are vital to my work here. If they're broken...
So I should go fix your beacons.
Ah, perfect. I'm so glad you offered.
My pleasure.
Good, good. I'll talk to you in the field.
No problem.
Okay, let's see. Which one do we want to do? Agent quests, agent contracts. One freelancers. That one's been there for a while. Where's a freelancer sacrifice or big cost? Yeah, remember the deeds by finding their links. Do that one.
Laundry's like life. If you ever get it all sorted out, then let me know.
Cross your fingers. Yep, we can start using these now. Consumables. Let's see. For a single expedition, maximum shield by 10. Misbehave if you're still there. What time are you starting tomorrow? I can check. Record. 2 Central. Ooh. On Bones is playing Thimbleweed Park, or streaming Thimbleweed Park. I have that, I just haven't played it yet. I gotta do laundry tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna spend my Sunday morning doing. Cleaning house. Yay me, adulting, right?
Died here. Others came to finish his work. Some remain. Strong alone, stronger together. Clear out any unwelcome visitors. They are unfit to dwell here.
On it.
I used to come here myself. Sweep the vermin away. Ah, you fight well for your brothers and sisters. Now light the fire to celebrate their lives and guide them home.
Got it.
Rest? Well, we will all find each other when the world is finished. I have another site for you, very close. This next place will be bloody. You must collect the links of the fallen freelancers.
So you can write their stories.
Yes.
Looks like a recent battle.
Yes, quite recent. Many stories ended. You do well clearing those bastards out. Sometimes I miss the action. Clear for the most part. Now, search for any links that remain.
Some gear, but no link to collect. That's all of them. And no links. Anywhere.
Damn. I know who's doing this. I don't know why, though. First, survivors left a memorial here. Light the fire.
Come on,
Yeah,
baby,
who took
light
those
my
links?
fire.
Outlaws. Criminals with no code. Banished from civilization. Monsters. There they are. Lawless cowards. Get back everything they stole. All of it.
I'll try.
Gear was found. Looks like helmets. We need to get the rest.
Got a link here.
I knew it! They are stealing links. Why? Makes no sense. They will keep coming, believe me. Focus on retrieving all that they stole. Very important.
More links. For sure.
Bring back all you find. We'll need to figure this out later. I have a long history with outlaws. All of it bad. The links you retrieved will allow us to celebrate those who died here. But we're not finished. More outlaws are coming. Make sure none of them ever dare set foot here again.
Why are there so few stories posted back at the fort?
Most went to Freemark, to the Grand Wall. After the Heart of Rage, we started again in Fort Tarsis.
So you lost all those stories in Freemark?
Yes, we lost much of our history. How did they know to come here? How?
Corvus here. You hear me? Let's not get in my way.
I think they're out of fight.
Outlaws stealing from us, stealing our history. I don't understand why. But listen, there is one more site. Very important.
On my way.
Ah, our people found it. A monument. I made it myself. I've not been able to visit for some time. I wanted to see it again. For a freelancer. He did great things. So stubborn. But come, bring me the links you recovered. Their stories will be written.
In midair. We had a bit of a Leroy Jenkins in that squad too. That one was quick. %, before overheating. Yowzers. Ooh, that looks nice. I don't know what it means by support 20%. Seven o'clock. Been going about 4 hours. We'll go another hour or so. Some more of these other contracts done. Haven't done any free play yet. We were gonna do that, but apparently the issues with stuttering and lag and stuff gone. Actually, I need to bring up my Twitter app and see if... No, not the website, dummy. See if they've tweeted anything today. Oh, looks like Anchor is streaming at 8 o'clock my time. Another hour. Right, let's see. Nope. Critical objectives, yeah. Do the next one for Matthias. How about do that? Try it again. Yeah, you get a couple of seconds there, about a second, of the original armor appearance before it kicks in with mine. Oh, great. Oh, great. Audio is gone again. Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what? I don't understand the point here. It's like, No, it's not above me because the circle in the middle is not an arrow, so... Oh, now it is. Thanks. I guess because I walked down the slope 10 feet. Of course, it doesn't help that I can't hear what they're saying either. Describing what's going on. I guess we've got the closed caption. No, it's not the same issue it was last time. I don't know. Wait to see when we get back inside, I guess. I didn't play long enough to pick anything up. We can try and switch the Gato again and see if that'll eventually, maybe.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it.
Nothing here. 10.5. Let's try this. Where we already tried that. It's not that. Yeah, it's definitely the game this time. Definitely. Okay. Let me double check that. This. Yeah. Definitely the game this time. Yay sound. Why is he over there this time?
Don't worry. I'm sure I can back you up in the field just as well as Owen can.
Trouble at the graves, eh?
Yeah, outlaws.
The links you recovered. Priceless to me, but...
Wouldn't buy a hot meal?
Nor a bottle of Fortuo brew. Ah, so much history destroyed when the Grand Wall in Freemark fell. Who we lost, what they accomplished.
That last grave I visited.
A friend. He never came home. I made that marker for him. For now, I have many stories to write and glasses to raise.
Hey there. Piece of advice?
Okay, where do I start? Your temper can get to...
No, I'm saying from me to you.
Oh, sure. What have you got?
This fight with the Monitor, burning into your brain. Someday it'll be the good old days. The legend that gets freelancers excited. And reminds you what badass feels like.
Years must be catching up if you forgot something like that.
Getting an aptitude, huh?
Looking for signs of senility.
I'll have you know that badass courses through these veins. I defined it. That rogue Ursix that terrorized Shadow Gap Trench? I put the final bullet in its brain. Or that battle of Wyvern Horde at Indigo Vale? I was there.
Yeah? What was it like?
A dozen freelancers dropped in from above. Down a sheer cliff, landed in a circle on an outcropping. Nothing but death below. No margin for error. Had to surround him. 12 pairs of boots hit the ground in unison. 12 guns started blazing. And a bunch of Wyvern died wishing they never met a freelancer. It was magnificent.
Oh, God. You've gone downhill since. That's a Lola response.
All right, I'll give you that one. Pretty impressive.
Badass.
If you can remember it.
Kid, no one will ever forget it.
Don't forget to check in.
All right, let's see. Hitting the wrong button to bring up the other menu. All right, so all we have right now, talking to Arcanist, friends. Do that one. We'll talk to her. Then we'll see where we're at. That might be the end of the day. I'm getting hungry. It'd be nice to be able to start one from the beginning for a change. When was the last time we did that? Yay!
Tell me more about these beacons.
Obviously, they help us monitor scar activity. Preparedness is key, but they're also useful for those Arcanists we're constantly saving.
How so?
The scars are always cornering them.
No, I mean, how do the Arcanists use the beacons?
Oh, right. The beacons collect information on the scars. Movement patterns, other science things, I guess.
Like he was taking a different route.
All right, someone's found the first beacon. I got a signal. It worked.
Stop sounding surprised. I told you, freelancers get it done.
If you say so.
Okay, send me the next location.
One thing about the next beacon.
Yes?
It's in the middle of an established scar camp.
Sounds like a fun challenge. So what do the Arcanists do with that information?
From the beacons?
Yeah.
They're trying to figure out what scars are, where they come from.
Interesting.
Probably. This is the place. Time to do what you do best.
Flatterer.
How's it coming?
Little busy.
That sure is a lot of scars.
Define a lot.
Alright, boy, let's do this!
God, I wish these scars would buzz off.
Seriously? The area's secure.
I expected no less. Now, onto the beacon. I've got a signal. It says there are a lot of dead scars in the area.
Go figure.
Can't we just kill them all?
There's just one damaged beacon left, freelancer.
All over it.
beacon you need to repair is here, Freelancer.
Activated.
Signal acquired. Job well done, Freelancer.
Was that a compliment?
Wait, there's something.
What is it?
Now the beacons are active, I'm reading a massive scar presence nearby. While you're out there?
Say no more. How did we miss these scars?
They must be scurrying our patrols. With the beacons down, we have no way of knowing.
Good thing we fixed that.
Yes. This was very, helpful.
Was that so hard?
No, scars ahead! Scar camp located. That's weird. What's with all the Arcanist machinery?
What do you think's going on?
I don't know, but these are definitely the scars on my readings. Deal with them now, talk later.
Oh.
Why are you stealing Arcanist equipment?
They can't hear you, but I appreciate the effort.
You're really very good at this part.
Thank you.
Boom. Lots of boomies.
We've got a bigger problem.
Is that?
A relic went volatile.
Oh, what?
Yes. Fragment down.
I'm taking it.
Got a few fragments back.
Good, but bad. There's more scars.
The relic's gone silent.
Take care of these scars.
It's done.
Wow, that was a lot, but
You did it. It's what I do.
tag this equipment for Sentinel recovery. Please.
Ow.
test machinery for pickup. What are the scars doing with all this? I'll see you back at the fort, freelancer. Thank you.
Yeah. Gold thing there. Interesting. Well, at least that one worked well. No technical problems again. Got in reasonably close to the start. Level 13. Thermal regulator. Muster point. Nice. Let's go to the forge. Should be able to upgrade a couple things. Still haven't seen anything blue. Says enemy is on fire. Let's do that one. Don't like the LMG, but not a whole lot I can do about that. Random roll. $13 Warden. Guardian. Now, still only about a third of our ammo or our inventory capacity. Not even going to bother with any of that stuff. Gun damage. That. I don't like the inscription on that one. If it had it on any weapon that I used, I would put it on. Yeah. 6%. Oh, air 18% drop rate. Shield increases blast damage. Asin. Asin, not Tanis.
Lucky Jack's been a busy one. Shaper relics are playing havoc with his suit. I'll have to add more shielding.
Freelancer, I trust your reunion with Halleck and Faye was productive.
There are a few less Dominion who'll be bothering us.
Always good. So what's the next step?
The tomb of General Tarsis. They think her original javelin is still there.
I'll assume it's for more than just a historical tour.
Faye says that javelin could get us into the heart of Rage.
Then I'm glad I could bring old friends back together.
Well, we're still getting reacquainted.
Make it work. In the meantime, Corvus has other jobs that might interest you.
You know me. I'll take any job I can get.
These aren't your usual run-of-the-mill contracts. They're tough.
I can handle it.
Then talk to my agent, Sev, for a full briefing. He's in the bar. Or rush in if you want. I know that's more the freelancer style. Whichever the case, keep up the good work.
Oh man, tantalizingly close to level 11.
We've got a complication.
Replay. Oh, Tombs of the Legionnaires. Interesting, right?
What do you think would make that kind of mark?
Let's go down to the bar.
Man, with something like that, you should really soak it.
Hey, where's my drink?
I think you've had enough for one day.
I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Hi. Must be Sen.
Are you Sev?
Sev.
In the flesh. You must be the freelancer Tassin hired. Huh. You actually look capable.
Wish I could say the same for you.
Ouch! I'm one of Corvus's most underrated agents.
Who's drinking on the job?
I'm not a damn sentinel. Besides, there's nothing else to do in this shithole.
At first glance, Fort Tarsis may not seem like much, but
It's a shithole. The bar doesn't even have a name.
it used to, but
I know the story. All the stories. Let's just talk about the job. Corvus has received reports of Scars ambushing supply caravans.
pretty standard.
Except they were using some new acidic weapon. Extremely potent, not the usual Scar fare.
Scars are scavengers. They must have gotten the acid from somewhere.
Great minds. I had a scout follow a trail of the gunk to a possible source. Your cipher has the coordinates.
A possible location? That's all I have to go on?
Didn't realize you wanted me to go easy on you. Look, I did the legwork. Now it's your turn to do the heavy lifting.
And if this lead turns out to be a dead end?
You'll still get compensated. I'll even throw in a drink for your efforts. Speaking of which, mine's getting warm. Call me when you're on your way.
Sounds Australian-ish. All right, that's a story mission. So don't know if we want to. Well, uh-oh. Wrong hold available? Is that what that says? Purple. We've got purple. Tyrant Mine. Hey, we know what that one is. We've done that about 5 times.
Ah, it's you. Good. There's trouble. Got a distress call from a freelancer, okay? In bad shape.
What happened?
Don't know. A Strider is stuck out there. Got passengers. Like I said, bad. If a freelancer calls for help, we answer.
Got it.
Go. Find what you can.
Cry for help. A distress call has been sent out by a fellow freelancer. A Strider is down. Passengers aboard are in danger. Locate the Strider and mechanical beasts with their tough hides and sturdy joints. Striders can outwalk the stars. Blast them that knock my ugly beauties down for a few ready coins, according to Gungerham, Master Mechanical Engineer Helios. Striders are massive four-legged vehicles that transport people and vital supplies across treacherous. We'll do this, and then that'll be it, I think. Night.
You track.
We'll save conversation with Faye.
Hey, buddy. I need some advice on my, delicate regulator situation.
The whole losing your javelin suit in a card game situation?
That's the one. So, I head over there to see if I can make some kind of deal. Like we talked about, right?
Did they listen?
Well, they were sort of listening at first. I was going on about all the valuable stuff just waiting to be discovered beyond the wall. Piles of it. You know what I'm talking about.
Sure. What did they say?
They kept insisting I hand over my suit. Said freelancers can't be trusted.
A group of actual criminals said freelancers can't be trusted?
That's when things got away from me.
Did you
start a fight? Hell yeah, I did.
With members of an organized crime gang?
Just a few of them. Damn. I've probably made everything worse.
You certainly have.
More sexy bad choices.
Do you often get into trouble like this?
I won't lie. I do. I get caught up in things and can't back down. The occasional Sentinel's gotten involved. Maybe two.
So what happens now?
I guess at some point I could arrange a meeting with some high-up boss type.
Oh, great.
Try and fix this.
Bold move. Do it sooner rather than later, okay?
Sooner. Absolutely. You want to come with me?
I do. Stronger together, right?
Great. You and me, Big Star. Cracking heads.
Not cracking heads. Shaking hands, righting wrongs. That's what we're doing.
I know. Just kidding. I have a few things to do first, but...
Don't wait on this, Rife. As soon as possible.
Right. Of course. I'll let you know.
You do some kind of mission with her. I like her too.
Don't forget to check in. It's true.
Whoa, a piece of cloth there in the visor. All right, what did we do last time? We did assault rifle. I don't know that I really even need these on regular difficulty or normal difficulty. Save them for hard, maybe. Last time of the night. Oh, perfect. There we go. Should probably time them. See how long they are. See if I can find something that's about that length. We still have more time. You mean the song Car Wash? From back in the day? Woo! Oh, great.
Keep those damn birds away from me.
There it is, right there.
Okay. Wyvern's at the down strider. Gone for now. Bought some time. Let's check on our unlucky new friend.
That's right. Bring him down.
Hear that? I think we found our freelancer.
Alive. Good.
Hey, you a freelancer? The name's Diggs. Yeah, freelancer Diggs.
What happened?
Got jumped by Scar's backaways. Damaged the cargo bay. Look, my heavy repair tools are scattered around here. Help a guy out?
I'll see what I can find. Found one. Not too far away.
With that cargo bay damaged, we've been dumping supplies for a while now. Those tools could be anywhere. I need this cargo bay closed before those things come at me again.
Found one.
You got something? Good. Keep looking.
Passengers doing okay?
Passengers? Oh, yeah, sure. Those Arcanists are good. Everybody's good.
Arcanists? Okay, good to hear.
That should be the last tool needed.
Bring everything you got over here. Might have a bigger problem.
How's it looking?
Bad. Cargo door's missing a hydraulic strut. Must have come off during the attack.
The Strider can't move like this.
No, we're as good as dead out here. The ambush was back up the trail.
All right, I'll run it down.
That is a Titan. Careful, my friend. Its chest is vulnerable when you see it open. Nothing here at the ambush site to find so far. Freelancer Dick said Scar's attack damaged the cargo bay. Look, the damage is not right. Scar weapons would not do this. Lots of damage at the ambush site.
Yeah? Any luck on finding the Strider part?
Not yet. That is curious.
What?
Lots of cargo has been left here. Scars take most everything.
That is curious.
They found the part. Not a small thing. It must be carried back the hard way.
Oh, there's a storm attack right there. Big meteorite. Ultimate, and here's mine.
Dave, you copy? Yes, headed back.
Carcasses are attracting attention.
Our people found the bomb.
I'm in trouble here. You hear that? I told you those damn birds would attract trouble.
There, get moving on the repairs.
Now what?
Just gotta get that welded in. That's gonna take time. Kill anything that gets too close.
These whirlwind just keep coming. I didn't know these birds tasted so good.
They don't.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
I don't see any more Wolven. Good work.
What the hell are all those symbols on the compass up there?
Wait, we got more trouble on the way. Big trouble. Tarsis, big trouble. Aim for its head.
You think?
It will make it mad, but does more damage than hitting the body. You have hurt it. Careful. It is more ferocious when the eyes go bright.
Good to know.
It tries to scare you, but a freelancer does not back away so easily.
This freelancer certainly doesn't.
Boom, baby.
Finally, that monster is down. The jungle, huh?
Repairs done?
Yeah, should be good. Gotta get moving before anything else shows up.
Okay. Good luck.
Yeah, bring a Titan now.
Looks like Freelancer Diggs and his passengers are on their way.
When they get to Fort Tarsis, we'll have to sit down and hear more of what happened.
Agreed.
All right, my friend. Good work.
Woohoo! Is that enough to get to 12? Woohoo! 12 it is. Maybe we unlocked something. Maybe another... Oh, so close to tier 6. Ooh. Level 14 stuff. Ender. Let's go back to the fort. It didn't say I unlocked anything, so... Oh well. Alright, talk to Yarrow first. That'll be it for the day.
I just ran into Daver. What happened?
Yeah, I heard. Scars ripped open one of those gate things and ambushed the patrol. Daver got all fired up. Sentinel buddy of mine said they had to stop him from charging through after them.
He never learns. Those gates. They say they can, I don't know, change you. Come out the other side and you're just not you.
My buddy once brought in an outlaw who... You know what? Let's be grateful we have our idiot friend back.
Right. If I don't kill him the next time I see him.
Okay, thanks, guys. I guess it is nice that they give you that visual cue that they're done talking when both of them look at you. Interesting. And tell us what the wall is, buddy?
Aha, back to talk. Very good getting Freelancer Diggs and his passengers on the path again. Striders are very reliable. Oh no, I cannot say that with this straight face. Anyway, they need a big push when they stop.
Glad I could help.
So few of us. We need to stick together, even for those just passing through. I'll buy Diggs a drink when he gets to Fort Tarsis. Maybe the bar finally have some Fortuo brew.
That's your favorite?
Favorite? Listen, there is Fortuo brew and then there is swill. You maybe tell me you prefer another drink. I would only feel bad for your sad life.
Okay then.
Now I'm thirsty. You come back when you want contracts.
Okay. Where are we at with those guys? Ooh wee, long way. Long way. Holy shit.
Got some contracts to get you started. People need help. Get out there and lend a hand.
Will do.
Go ahead and at least get it in the ledger. All right, so yeah, that is going to be it for the night. We got 5 hours in, not scheduled 5 hours. Yeah, still not sure I'm a big fan of the not a big fan of warping you forward. There should be enough people playing right now that they should be able to find a group of people that are just starting. What's on this menu? Just starting whatever mission you're getting ready to do that you can all start at the same time. I don't know. I mean, who am I? But anyway, yeah, that's going to be it for the night. That's going to be it for the weekend. I may do some free play stuff tomorrow. Don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'll see you Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Thanks everybody for coming out. And we are going to host Trombones tonight. So stop in over there and say hi. I will see you guys on Monday at 6 o'clock. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.